Hey Rose, here Irsu. How you doing, friends? A very happy birthday to you, Irsu. Genuinely a very, very happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful day. You were indeed first, Rose. Wait, is that still working? That's active, right? Please hold. Yes, that's on. Thank you. Of course, of course. How's the stream last night? Did you end up finishing Not Towerfall? I can never remember the name. Ever. Like, it is just eternally Not Towerfall in my brain. Today's goals are basically to finish the rest of Expert. We have one screen left of Mubble, which I feel pretty confident about. And then I have Acid. Not like the drug. Clarify that, Twitch. Greetings. Oh, hi, Kit. How you doing, friend? So we have the rest of Acid. Oh, you just joined when I said not drugs, didn't you? Oh, that's not a good look, is it? That's fine. I streamed for 6:24, which is cool. That's fantastic. Was that planned? Stream was really good. I was skill issuing super hard. Unfortunate fall, so I took a break. So true. Such a good idea. Early? What do you mean early? It's like, this is normal. This is literally normal. Kinda. But we're gonna finish Mubble, and then we're gonna go into the rest of Acid, not drugs. We don't condone drugs. Let's get that out there now. Just because Psychokinetic does, it doesn't mean we do. What? Allers.
Samurai 2 love, Samurai 2 love, Samurai 2 love, Samurai 2 pet, you are all cute.
Oh, Allers, thank you so much, friend. That's very kind of you. 15 months, that's incredible. I can't believe we've been doing this for 15 months. Thank you so very much, friend. Genuinely very, very kind. How about a clip to play or paste in the text? Welcome to... Okay. But yeah, we'll finish this, we'll finish the rest of Acid, and then hopefully we'll get to the Expert Heartside. I was tired of Summit, so this is nice. Oh, bless you. Absolutely bless you. I'm gonna give the stream just another couple seconds here to start up. I think we're in the clear. Summit stream, I mean, that's not far if you think about it. That's really not that far. If we're gonna get into the Expert Heartside, ideally on Tuesday, maybe even today, depending on how long Acid takes, it's really not that far off Summit a week ago. Oh, who would have thought? Not feeling it. I'll do. I just got off my work shift. Oh, bless. Wait, I'm tired. You're doing your best. Hey, why don't we jump into Celeste? We do have to finish up Mubble first. I think it'll be fine. It should be fine. Where's the music? There we go. Yeah, cool. Oh, there's no way we do this first try. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. No. I'm tired, just a week away. I'm so happy about this information. So how's the mod pyramid scheme? It's not a mod pyramid scheme, it's a mod pyramid team. You gotta remember that. Mod pyramid team. I don't know who's on the team. Dang. Yeah, so Kit, this is still Celeste. You probably watched Ali play Celeste, I assume. This is a mod pack of Celeste called Strawberry Jam. It's basically like a bunch of mods that the community made. Really, really high quality, really well done. Teamwork makes the scheme work. It's all about capitalism, remember that. Big capitalism fan, you know? Can I have mod? Unfortunately, one of the current mods has to nominate you for mod, and then they're your boss. As is Twitch chat. That's the rules around here. We also have to spin the... You fish. I played through the base game myself years ago. Oh, if you enjoyed the game, look into the Strawberry Jam pack. It has just a little something for everyone. It really does. It starts all the way from beginner into expert. This isn't even close to like what it is. Does that mean Twitch chat is my boss? Allers, you're exempt. You and Noodle are like the ones that are exempt. That means I can be mod really easy. This is true. All you need is for Twitch chat to vote for you. It's easy. TM. I just need to bribe a mod. Me, Boomer, and Julia hang out by chat's thread. Or hang by chat's thread. This is true. I swear there's someone else that's mod, right? Right? Did I make that up? Wait, did I make that up? Mrs. Birdie? I mean, Mrs. Birdie's also exempt. We have, oh, it's Add Normally. That's what it was. It was Add Normally. They got mod for winning marbles last time. I'm feeling really confident about this, by the way. Is it the final room? Yes, and I can't believe I flubbed it right at the end there. Please! This track is so... It's so good! It's actually... Oh, Essen. It's actually so good. This became like one of my favorite tracks, even just like to casually listen to. All the music's so good, it really is. I'm turning it down just a smidge. It's a little bit loud. Sorry.
I would like to.
What do you mean? Thank you. That took a while. 8 minutes, that's not the worst. I think we've had someone like redeem that, what, 30 minutes in? It's not the worst. What just happened? Oh, this is just like a weird impression. So the first command, it triggers a voice track that is just like 17 layers of myself talking over myself. Typically first is redeemed like within the first 30 seconds of the stream, if not sooner. And just no one redeemed it this time, so... How are you doing that? Normally Goose gets it. Ah. I honestly never realized that audio is connected to the first command. Yeah, no, like, I don't just, like, press a button. Delightful. It's a lot of fun. Oh, good news. I put Slime Time and, Papaya. I thought it was just a funny thing you played in your intro. No, it's actually tied to that. I put Papaya and Slime Time both on hotkeys, so we can just play those instantly now. Quality of life stuff. Essen, how are you doing that? Genuinely. I saw the ping happen while I was reading general. I tried to. Let me cook. Go off. Right? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, letting go of the Theo bubble is really hard, by the way. They do say it's some of the hardest tech. I'm trying to stop playing Final Fantasy for a bit, and you're making me keep... I would never do something like that. Like, I would never make you hear Papaya when you didn't want to. Like, it just wouldn't happen, you know? Like, if you're hearing Papaya now, it's just like... It's just in your mind, don't worry about it. Like, you're just thinking about it too much. Think about something else. Let me turn that back up. Please hold. It's all in your head. You're insane. Did have a conversation yesterday where it's okay to go insane. It's more fun. Life's a little bit more exciting. Life's a little bit more exciting. Papaya isn't real. It can't hurt me. How do you have such an active chat with this many followers? I'm stuck on 74 followers for a while. I honestly think I'm just blessed. I honestly just think I got really amazing people. I'm very, very grateful for that. I could not tell you why the chat is so active, and I'm just genuinely grateful that it is. Gonna attempt Ruby Dragon here a few hours. If you know, you know. I don't know. But good luck. Good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon, fella. How you doing? It's because you're an amazing streamer. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. I've noticed that, like, in this chat compared to, like, not even like trying to compare to other streamers. Good humans attract good humans. Oh, that's way too kind of you, kid. Thank you. Genuinely way too kind of you. Stream is good chat. Chat is all good humans. Am I not a good human? Like, I don't know why. I've said this from the start. I've been very, very lucky. What did I miss? Oh, I just didn't collect it. That's all. Sorry, brain disconnected for a second. I've been very lucky from like the start of streaming to have people in the chat at all times. Same boat though. I don't have affiliate. No, it's probably not because you don't have affiliate. There's definitely a degree. There's 100% a degree of luck. It's what you play. It's who you are as a streamer, and it's luck. There's so much luck involved with streaming. Like, you can try all you want, but if you don't get lucky, it's just... It sucks. It's not a good system, but it's a system we work with. I don't think it's because you're not affiliate, honestly. Can you shout at me? I don't typically just shout at people randomly, unfortunately. Because it doesn't help. That's the thing. It doesn't help. It's the same thing as... Sorry. It's the same thing as a raid. Like, I always raid smaller streamers because it helps them. It's a confidence booster. But the reality is, with raids, most people don't stick around. And that's how it always is, no matter where you are, what kind of streamer you are. People come for a specific person. Missed it. People come for a specific person generally, and when you raid someone else, they're a different person, and they typically don't stick around. I mean, it's not always true. It's not always true, but I think you're gonna experience that with 99% of situations where they don't stick around. And that's just kind of fine. Like, it's not a bad thing. It just kind of is what Twitch is like. They're more likely to stick around. I'm not gonna make that. If you raid the same category, but if you go to a different category, it's way less likely. Why? No, don't. Fun fact, I removed that right before the stream, and then I thought Twitch would riot, so I brought it back. Different categories, true? Yeah. If you're ever rating a different category, you're gonna experience it differently. Generally, just going around talking to other streamers, a lot of is also huge. Yeah, networking. I think that's what you mean, right? I assume that's what you're referring to. I'm sure a lot of people only ever clicked on my stream because I talked to them somewhere else. You think so? You're just a good streamer, in my opinion. Like, genuinely, I think you're just a good streamer. Your streams are very, very enjoyable. What just happened? Your streams are incredibly enjoyable. I hate the word networking. Yeah, same, honestly. That's fine. Bubble. Oh! Okay, so this is savable. Never mind. I saw you recommend it and thought, why not? Bless you. Because it makes it sound corporate, but yeah, networking. No, it does. Sound you're making friends for strategic purposes. Yeah, and I hate that. I absolutely hate that because I think you can make like way more than just like quote unquote strategic purpose friends on Twitch. I think it's a genuine place you can make actual friends. Ha! It's just not a good feeling. It's the same reason I hate the term like influencer and stuff like that. Because like it's so meaningless. See? Level's easy. I love talking to people, and I'm sure that like there are people who clicked on my stream for the first time because they recognize me. You think so? Huge. Bless you. Hey, so how does this work? Not like that. Do you play on keyboard or controller? I play on keyboard. I've tried to play on controller recently. Like, if you see I have a second save on the main screen, it's because I actually have a second save where I'm just playing on controller. I'm just practicing. Imagine dying with a silver here. It's so possible, that's the thing. Theo, does the water kill you? It does! It literally kills you in this level. It's so rude. Nice clear, bless ya. Please hold. Close that and slide that down. Also edit the title. Please hold. Please hold. Bless. GG Mobile. Some of the end rooms doesn't, if I recall. Really? Weird. You missed my previous message. I'm so sorry. I tried to keep up. Hey, where's acid? It's at the bottom, right? Real acid hours. Not drugs, clarify, not drugs. Essence down there, so I assume it's down there. Ah, right there. I didn't think that a Fortress Hall would be so hard though. Like, is the map just inconsistent or is it just hard? Oh no, is this... There's a ton of maps in Expert. Yeah, Expert has the most. Expert's like really, really intense. I am not excited. Oh, be excited. Genuinely, be really, really excited. Expert is so fun. It's hard. It's like a significant step up from Advanced, in my opinion, but it's one of the best lobbies. I think it's just gameplay we're not used to. Fair. I will not be doing that. I will call you Rose, however. Oh no. I'm bad at focus, especially when I'm focused when I'm streaming. Yeah, stream makes it harder. Like, stream makes it a lot harder. Hold. This is a super, yeah? No. I mean, oh no. Don't say oh no. The final expert map. The final expert map. Oh no, don't say oh no! Sorry. Hold on, I'm missing something here, like, immediately. It's not that, obviously. Because that's just not something I say in chat, that's all. Like, you can do that, but you're not gonna make... You're not gonna make it in time. Unless you... No. Okay, you don't. So what's happening here, then? A change in direction. Let's think about it. I need to be faster than it, is the thing. It's giving me a cue there. It's gonna end there. I'm assuming my ideal there is to do a reverse wave dash into a bounce. But how do I get there in time? It's not a super. Is it a super? A change direction, more like a... Hey Burger, how you doing, man? How you doing, Burger? I think I'm doing this wrong. Whatever it is, I'm definitely doing it wrong. Please don't spam the chat, thank you. Next slide, please. Listen! This is just World Abyss expert version? Really? I like World Abyss, so maybe we'll like this. Like, what's actually going on here? It's a double block boost, surely? How have you been enjoying expert? I love it. This is my last expert level. Is it a bunny hop? No chance. What am I missing? Help me out here, please. Oh, well, congrats. Thanks. The ideal is to finish it today and then maybe even start the expert Heartside. And we'll spend like the next 3 weeks on that probably. I'm on my last yellow. This is my last yellow as well, actually. Technically. I think you can super from the spawn point. Oh, really? Oh, that's what it is. Bless you. I thought it was a super off the block. Those things always confuse me. And then you can catch that in time. Awesome. Okay, this is gonna be a rough level, is it? Okay. I think it's a super as well. I thought it was a super because a hyper didn't seem like to give enough height. So my thought was like, we can do a super to start with, but it just wasn't catching. Oh, it's that kind of level. Oh, okay. All right, so this is gonna be a while. No, I mean at the end. Oh, you mean I can catch a super right here? Oh, that'd be a lot easier. Reverse super. Yeah, reverse super could work. It has enough distance on the platform. That seems a lot more reasonable. Essen, how'd you do it? I know like your grandmaster level, but like that, okay, never mind. I cheated. OMG, so close to GM. I know, like, we're really close. Oh yeah, in general, having a jump through on the platform is a mid-air super indicator. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I'm sorry. Well, I might be back when I get home. Ah, good luck getting home. That's relevant a few times here, good to know. You know, good luck home. I love chat, just like, good luck home, you know, good luck. When I release a map, will you play it? It depends on the difficulty, because I really want to play Dark Moon Ruins. This doesn't feel right at all. Dark Moon Ruins, hell yeah. It's a bit easier than Dark Moon Ruins. Okay, but like I know Dark Moon Ruins is like GM. Pokestart. Exclamation mark Pokestart. Why is everyone playing Dark Moon Ruins? It's a good map. It's like deemed one of the best maps apparently. It's peak? Yeah, that's what I hear. That doesn't feel right. So it's probably this into Super Bunny Hop? Oh, this level's gonna be test my knowledge, isn't it? Everyone jumps into Dark Moon Ruins instead of starting GM and Strawberry. No, I want to do a GM first. I had trouble with this map because solutions were hard to figure out sometimes, especially the strawberries. Ooh. Good to know. Oh, can I do this? Hold on. Yes. But faster. The strawberry in this map is awesome, is it? DMR is high GM, my map is low GM, and the found room on my map is mid GM. I wouldn't mind trying it, like genuinely, would not mind trying it. I didn't do DMR until everything in the spring collab, except the Grandmaster Heartside. Hey, by the way, happy birthday, Irsu. I'll help you out. It's just silly dream block tech. When you say dream block tech, are we talking like... Are we talking, I gotta step away, have a great dream? Aw, thank you so much for stopping by, kid. Have an absolutely lovely day, friend. Are we talking... What was I saying? Never mind, can't remember actually. Oh, he's here! He's here. This is like the second time I've seen you play. Oh, come on. I'm just very abrupt transitions, tight precisions to crazy chain speed ultras. That sounds like everything I'm bad at. Genuinely everything I'm bad at. Summit's about to take over drifting deep on the map that took me the longest. Summit's hard, dude. Like, don't feel bad. Happy date of birth. Big birthday day. Hey, someone remind me when Glob gets here, he has something that he wants to show us. I can't remember what it was. Hopefully it wasn't on Mubble. Date of birth. So true. I found a banger spot. Date of Dob. Date of Dob indeed. Woof. Happy Dob Day. You know, happy Dob Day, man. Big Dob Day. So it's like that is at the end. I just didn't catch that properly. Mr. Salted Salmon, how's it going, fella? Or Mrs.? Mrs. I think it was Mrs. I think you made a comment at one point. Where is it? Oh, you know what it is? I get it. It doesn't have the speed at that point. That's why I'm missing it. Okay, cool. I don't know either. It just kind of happened, you know? Like that. Cool. Hyper Bunny Hop. Ooh, okay. Okay. Essen, how'd you do that? Indeed. Essen, we need to talk. I've got a less cool spot. Sometimes I can be correct at video games. Not always, but sometimes. Easy. I'm late. Might have to get banned for that. Might. Egg inflation is over. Is egg inflation over? No, egg inflation's never over. In fact, eggs only go up from here. Get them while you can. Oh, the music changed. I deserve a ban for being late. Do it. Gonna have to ask a mod for that one. Boom, boom. Oh, dude, this actually is really cool. Okay, so like when the map had to change in direction, I honestly thought it was gonna be like a bunch of reverse tech. This is actually really cool. I have no more Straub points. That'd be a good name for them, honestly. Laugh at this man. I can help you have the chance for Straub points. Marb, how does that help him? Alright, fine, you know what? Actually, that one. Nope. I forgot I had it open already. Is that right? No. Marble Canyon, that sounds good. That sounds like a mighty fine map. Oh, excuse me. Sweet, sweet. Oh no, this map sucks! Hold. 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 This map literally sucks. Marble Factory. It's a long map, but we'll do it, honestly. Big Marble fan. Yes, I'm an expert. How many experts have I beaten now? How many have you beaten? I'm gonna say 21. And I'm gonna say Polaris. Starting prediction, if you'd like to play marbles, exclamation mark play will get you to the game. I did beat 21, damn. Exclamation mark play will get you to the game. I will give you a solid 40 seconds to play. I will also be joining. There is a Fracture Your Destinies, nice. There's a prediction going out, good luck. I wish you luck. This is the most intense. An intense game of marbles, what can I say? I wish you... No, maybe you don't wish them that. Maybe not. What? This room is impossible. You're literally a grandmaster. What are you talking about? I've got 785 points. You're about to have less after this. I'm in chat now. Let's go. Good luck. That's all I have to say, really. It's looking pretty good for the Believers. We're not off to a bad start at all. But remember, this is a long map. A long map with a lot of deaths, even. Fractured Room 2 isn't possible. I just beat Pumper Helix and made solid progress. Dude, nice. Room 3 looks like absolutely impossible. Surely it's fine. Yes, I got good RNG. Oh, it's looking mighty fine for the Believers. I'm going. There's an A in my chat and it's bothering me so hard. This room is possible. You gotta remember that this map is not just a matter of finishing. This map is a matter of making it to the end. You have to make it through the marble conditioning. You have to make it through quality assurance, superheating, crash testing, and then finally into packaging. It's gonna be a struggle. Acid one, acid one. Ooh, got stopped just a bit, but it's not over. You know, it's not over. I didn't beat that room. Oh, don't tell me it gets hard already. I'm winning. Everyone else got stopped too. 3 people ahead right now, but that's not necessarily like a death sentence, right? Like they have to go through marble conditioning. What? Hey Favre, how you doing, friend? Oh, please. Please! Oh, it's looking good. They get the hole! Okay, 3rd place. We're up 1 place. Believers looking good right now. That's a good day. Get hammered. No you. Just don't get caught by quality assurance. Oh, it's looking for burger? Oh, it's fine. I keep getting conditioned. So true. Ooh. Do they make it through superheating though? Surely. Surely. Oh, there's some light pegging. No way. There's no way you just did that. Oh, 2nd place. 1st place? 1st place? It might be possible. Just need to make it through. Oh! There's no way he did that. There's no way. Literally robbed at the very end. Goose's game. Ooh, sorry, Salted. Get good. Someone ban that man. Come on, Matt Choke. Or common Matt Choke. Listen, man. Don't gotta be so rude. We're only like 33 minutes into the stream. Don't ban me yet. Quick ban him so he doesn't get points. Who else did make it? We're just looking at a few people now. Johnny's making his way through. It was spinning around, but you know what? Taking his time. Plenty of time. The track hasn't even started. Yeah, the track hasn't even started disintegrating. It's fine. You take your time, buddy. It's going to ban. Honestly, I'm not opposed to having like a ban emote. We ban people often enough. Temporarily, but even so. Oh! Sorry, happening. Does this trap just like not go away? It's just here to stay? Okay. And Johnny makes it through, surely. I can't believe how rogged I was. Rogged? Robbed? Same thing. Good race. Goose, myself, Burger, SN Irasu, Pulse, Allers, and Johnny. Abbott and Salt and Circles unfortunately didn't make it. Yeah, me too. I have bad news for you, man. Unfortunately, it was... What happened? What happened? I happened. So sorry. A good marbling. Pog, 795 points. Is this not a hyper? No, it's not. Hyper Bunny, I was thinking initially, but it's actually not. That's, I mean, that's 795 points profit, because you get your points back. You don't just lose your points. Oh, it's like that, is it? True. True. That's math for you. Acid would never have bunny hops. We've already had bunny hops. What are you talking about? I invested 10. 795 revenue, 785 profit. Oh, it is 785. Okay, no, I'm wrong. No, that was in your head. I'm not scamming. You're scamming. Hmm? Ooh, I like this music. I wasn't a fan at first. I'm a big fan now. Am I supposed to get over that? I don't get the final B-hop of the screen. I'm not even on that part yet, man, I'll be honest with you. I'm lurk while I do some work. Good luck in in change direction. Oh, bless, thank you, friend. I'm making some silly holdable gameplay. Ah, good luck. And the B-hop in fractured. Oh. Surely it's just like a simple B-hop, you know? Okay, so you actually do just kind of like dash over. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, what is this prediction going out? What is this current prediction going out? Hold on. Which one? What's the prediction about? Are we scamming Twitch chat again? This one? I don't know. I thought I'd use my mod powers. It's gotta be this one. What might a jump through signify? Are we talking like psychologically or? This might be another, not communistic. Reversed hipper. What? Signify tech? Oh, I'm not sure. I think this one. So true. All right, spot located. Cozy. Hey, did you know you can sub to Irisu624 with your Twitch Prime? Really cool. You could, yeah, you can literally sub to Irisu624 with your Twitch Prime for his birthday. What's happening there? There's a jump through on the first move block. Oh, you're talking about this level. I thought you were talking about your level. Oh, do you go back around? Really? For birth dob, exactly. Do you really go back around? That doesn't make sense to me if you do. Thank you for being my marketing professional. I got you. Not back around? I didn't think so. What tech might they want? I truly have no clue. I'm just playing with it while like shilling out for Irisu. You should figure this out using tech using the advanced gym, because you're in it. What tech made easier? What's made tech made easier to jump through? I truly could not tell you at this point. I truly could not tell you. Mooper? Mooper, you say? Rigged? We told you like 5 minutes ago. What do you mean? I said that earlier. Did you? Reverse Mooper. Thanks for playing my prediction, everyone. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That jump through is a midair super indicator. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense to me. Boom, boom. Irisu makes bank. I won, let's go. That little section right there is a little silly. Right there. I lost 69 points. No. Sad day, man. Up through there into there. Then we come back through there. I see. I gotta buy 2 eggs. I see what you're saying now. For some reason when you're saying jump through, I was thinking that platform right there, and I don't know why. Are they grade A? Unfortunately, these are grade D eggs only. It's how we keep them cheap. Grade D eggs, only the best for Twitch chat, you know? I'ma merge them. Cheap? Now they're C. I don't think eggs work like that. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I guess I consider that you might not know what the jump through is. Yeah. Let's just say yeah. Here's 2 more. It's a Celeste egg. Oh, it's a reverse mooper, right? Celeste egg. Alright, man. I have 2 eggs for 1 B egg. Like, are we just like... You know those games that's like, collect and fuse them to make more powerful monsters? Are you just like fusing eggs now to have like a more powerful egg? Yeah, but egg. We need egg collab. I don't think you need egg collab, to be honest with you. We playing Dragon Veil. Grade S. Then you get like S plus and sort of thing. Then like, but then after that, you get to like to the Bibles, right? We have to like buy the add-ons, get like S plus and S plus plus and stuff like that. OMG, Dragon Veil, my beloved. Bum, 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 bum. No, bad save state. Just saying Dragon Veil unlocks so many old memories. I had that like instant yesterday where I was just like talking about something. That's not it. So it's a jump through, you said, right? So a super right there, is it? Surely not. That's a mooper on the second touch switch. Yeah, right there. Midders. Oh, on that guy. Is it really? Oh, you're so right, it is. You're so right. Oh, because it'll get you the height. I didn't even consider. Did you get carrot nostalgia? Did you get carrot nostalgia? Jump through equals block you can go through. Gotcha. Good delete. We do not need to remember the carrot instant. True. True. Cool. Oh, this is a fun level, man. Not in this stream. I'm scared. Nope. Don't worry about the carrot instant, man. The carrot instant, it never happened. They... That was an easy delete. Where are the mods? I have like 17 of them now. Where are they? We're not having this conversation. We're strictly not having this conversation. Give me mod. I don't know why these need deleting. Julia's too innocent. You've not spent enough time on Twitter, apparently. Goose, no. Hey, how about we talk about capitalism again? That was a good conversation. Let me grab the... Don't worry about it. Like, if you don't know, you don't need to know. It's just a good thing not to know at this point. Delete this message. My Twitter isn't horny enough. It just depresses me with politics. My Twitter's like actually wholesome stuff. I'm really, really happy. My Twitter's like really wholesome stuff at this point. Oh, that was it. Gosh darn it. Just less political, no or no. My Oh, Salmon has like the worst of both worlds. Crazy roller coaster. Because I can hit that with a wave dash up into that. Haven't opened Twitter in a year, blessed. Twitter's just bad now, man. Oh, fix it. Oh, it's fixable. It was so fixable. Twitter fell off. It really did. I love Theo climbs. Yeah, Twitter is just rough now. Like it, I don't understand Elon's rules. I'm careful when I say this. I don't understand Elon's rules regarding his recent ban of words when there's an actual account that just like slams homophobic slurs every single day. Every single day they post homophobic slurs and it's just not okay. Yet there's no repercussion there. I don't get it, man. That into that, into that, into that, into that. Oh, we have to hit that. I didn't even hit that last time. Hey, how'd you get down there? He is, I think so, unfortunately. I unfortunately have to agree with you there. Can we add that? What is the exclamation mark that? I mean, I get it. He's... See, that's the thing. Like, I can't... I get it. Just itch, you know? It's not even like a far right thing anymore. Because my boss at work is far right, but she's a wonderful person. Like, she's very, very supportive. Aw, Veneer, thank you so much for the raid, friend. How was your stream? My boss at work is far right. No, she's literally far right. Like she's, I guess maybe not far right. She is right, I should say. She's right. 2 sub 50 months. Nice, congratulations. But she's extremely supportive of my coworker who is trans. And it's just, it's wonderful because like, it's nice to have that unity in what like is a normally charged environment. I really, really appreciate it for that reason. Oh, 2 sub 50 runs playing Minecraft, right? If I remember correctly. Ah, Moopers, my beloved. I think you said Minecraft last time. Sub 50 is good. Ah, saveable. I can't figure out how to delete message in the mod view, so you should actually just be able to right-click a message. And I guess you're free to talk about carrots or whatever. Don't give them that permission. You should be able to right-click someone's name, and it should give you like a list of delete, purge. It should look like this. Ban, purge, delete, and then like you can do like temp bans right in here. I don't know if that's like a better Twitch TV thing or what, but it is a thing. Woo! Holy height. Why is it like, why are we getting so much height all of a sudden? Wild. Interesting, I look into that? Yeah. It's the only way I ban people now. It's very, very easy. But yeah, unfortunately Twitter is just not a good space anymore. Buttspot's super active today. It's Saturday, you know? It's not a good space. I used to post that I'm going live on Twitter, and I just don't do that anymore, because it's just not worth it. I think the Discord's like really all we need. Interesting. Hey, this level's really hard, by the way. Oh, that works. Hold on. Elon's only good thing on Twitter was making Lockhead stock tank. Someone demod Buttspot. He's staying mod. Lockheed. Is Lockheed the same as Eli Lilly? Or is that a different instance? Yeah, same thing there too. Exact same thing happened. Like impersonation of companies got them in like massive trouble. I'm really surprised Elon didn't get sued over that. Like actually full on sued. I really got to do the proper... I remember that. That was so funny. Freaking just make insulin cheaper. People need it. Sorry. That's such a hard wounds to catch, dude. That's actually so difficult. Actually, isn't insulin cheaper now anyways? Like, insulin's actually really cheap now, right? Not the keys. Insulin should only ever be sold for like 1 cent a vial. This is why I'm anti-capitalist in many ways. I hope Elon gets sued for everything except that. That was awesome. Yeah, insulin should just be cheap, honestly. Like, there's some things where I'm like, why are people just like paying to live at this point? Why are you paying so much money to get the basics for you to survive? I don't understand. Oh no, don't bait the poli-sci students into the capitalism talk. Grandma's diabetic. I remember having to give her shots and help check her sugars. Yeah, it's like, it's a lot of work. It's already a lot of like stress to be diabetic. Why are you making it even harder? It's stupid. Give people a break. God. Like, I work, a lot of people work because we are like able-bodied individuals to make things easier for people who aren't able-bodied necessarily. Like, I'm not saying individuals who have diabetes aren't able-bodied. But in general, like, people who are fully able-bodied are working to create a society for people who are not able-bodied. At least that's how it should be. Angry. That works. That doesn't work. Insulin should be free, but if you monetize, only have 1% per dose. This is a test message, carrots. God damn. Did you delete your own message? I wasn't aware you could do that. Wait, are you still mod? Interesting. Can you delete my message? I'm now super mod. Mod squared. I wasn't aware you could delete your own messages. That's actually hilarious. That's a weird one. Not a fan there. Hey, what's happening right at the end? Because that's not a wave dash at the end. Oh, I'm gonna hit that switch and that's gonna fall. Okay. It's a wave dash onto that one though. Okay, never mind, we're good. At the end, you have to end up where I am. Very important tech. I don't believe you. Also, go on. You know what I just realized? I think there's actually a... I can't say that, never mind. You're gonna find out where I live if I say that. I'm sorry to hear it, Goose. Very sorry. Maybe if you redeem enough of them, you know? Maybe if you redeem more meows, you'll be able to do the room. Consider it. There's a bee. I love like the confusion. Like there is? I don't remember. Ooh. Hmm. It's more left to jump after a jump. So it's not like a true bee hop, but like 2 jumps back to back sort of thing. That's basically a bee hop. Hmm. So like today I almost went live with like the craziest hair I've ever had because like Celeste has a lot of bee hops. That's just 2 jumps. Bee hop. Because like my hair just did not cooperate when I woke up, but it's speed. So it's like Grandmaster just like expert, but do everything faster and longer. Is that like how Grandmaster is? No? Okay. I honestly don't know what to expect for Grandmaster at all. No. It's still like 20 tech things to learn in gym. Is there really like a bunch of tech? It's different in many ways. So this is a weird question. Like, I'm sure it's a weighted question. Expert is largely do tech precisely. GM's like, whereas tech is the precision. Oh, really? GM gym is twice as big as the expert gym. Okay, so we're gonna have like a whole stream just in the gym, are we? There's a ton in the GM gym, but only used in one level. Really? And some used in no levels. Is it like berry only tech, or is it just like we didn't have anywhere to put this? We're gonna give it to you here. Super waves for one. A lot of stuff in GM Gym is just at one level. Some is berry only, some just never shows up. What map has super waves? I don't even know what a super wave is, man. Wait, isn't super wave Summit? Oh. But I mean, there's a lot of entries where the tech's only used in one level. Not that it's all the same level. Oh, okay. I straight up thought you meant like there's just like one level that was like super packed with all this tech. And I'm just like, I'm terrified already. Oh, I was genuinely terrified. Well, yes, that's Summit. Oh, well, there kind of is. All right. Eden has tech outside of the gym. That map. So here's my question, right? Like, I can see a pretty visible difference in difficulty between advanced and expert. How visible is that difficulty? How visible is that difficulty between expert and GM? Like, I know there's cracked, obviously, so like cracked at its own level, but like in general, depends. I don't see what under has to do with this, but go on. That has to be a weird. Summit should have been cracked. Lava layer looks shrimple. Expert to yellow to green GM is pretty reasonable, but then like red is like a new level, is it? Green GM isn't too much harder than expert. Red and plus GM can get insane. I've seen a bit of red plus. There's some things I'm still like astounded, like it's just in GM. I beat 74 yesterday. Nice, congrats. It's savable. That doesn't feel right. Peak map. Big map. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Grab? Oh, it totally is a grab. Okay, my bad. I thought that was a block that like it from the key. I'm so glad I tested that. I would wonder it so hard. Okay, that's fine. Stop doing that. Brain. There we go. It's like that. I guess you could probably like go boom boom like that at the end. Oh, was that the actually required tech? It's going from there to... Maybe not. Definitely not. That's like a... Why are you down here? Goldtra is my beloved? It's not a Goldtra, is it? No way. Like, there's no way. Going from flip side to 74 is so funny. I've heard horror stories about 74, man. Like, actual horror stories. So that's not right. Oh, it's just like that. Okay. Overcomplication. Oh no, talking about this map. It wasn't horrible, but dashless. After 74, I want to do either Ivory or Nalumbo. I think 74 is on the easier side of red maps. Too complicated? Shut up. You're right, but shut up. Do Nalumbo. Man... Limbo is such a map. Oh, damn. I'm fearfully excited for Limbo. I think is the best way to put that. What? Why do you gotta go make things so complicated? Oh. Ivory, I want to do back boost. The linear progression time needs to stop linearly progressing so much. So true. We really, you know what? We really gotta protest time. Gotta strike against time. You know what's funny? There's just like this point where Boomer says something, and I don't have to read Boomer's name to know that it's Boomer. I just don't have to. It's hard being old. It's literally your birthday. Shut up. It's literally your birthday. Easy. Just Boomer things, it goes. So like, how'd you get down there? I had a pause buffer for a bit, but I think it's 1 pixel. Is this Dropsel? It might be Dropsel. Oh! What do you mean? I got through! Oh, there's no platform. Ah. Anyways. Oh, no! I've made a mistake. Bro, shut up. Wait, no. What? Cheating. Ban streamer. He's hacking. Sweet to mistake. Bonk, 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 bonk. And to reverse there. Yeah, it makes sense. Up through there. Oh, this... I think that's actually a setup, so that's fine. Into there. Boom, boom. Easy enough. Into that. Doesn't seem too bad. This room is so much easier than the last one. It looks actually a whole lot easier. I tried to ban the streamer. I guess I'm not moddly enough. You unfortunately have to win a set of marbles to get the editor permission in order to ban the streamer. You need to be mod cubed. You know what's funny? I used to watch a guy called Nerd Cubed. Really good fella. Quick, someone redeem marbles. Already happened, I'm so sorry. The new Super Mario game looks cool. Is that the one where like Mario becomes an elephant? Just out of curiosity, is that where he becomes an elephant? Did I hear marbles? You're a little late, I'm so sorry. It might be coming up on the cooldown though. It's Return to the OG Super Mario Bros. Oh, you mean the RPG one, not Super Mario Wonder. Oh, are we really? Okay. No, I do mean Wonder. Really? Okay. Anyone else hear a scream? Anyways, if you'd like to play marbles, exclamation mark play will get to the game. I'll give you a solid 40 seconds to get through it. PlayStation, that will not get you into the game. An excellent try though. You've been streaming for 1 hour. Hey, thanks man. Good luck. How? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. They had a game line called New Super Mario Bros. And this one is called Super Mario Bros. Nice! You know, like, I don't understand the new Super Mario Bros. Is it just like Mario Bros. But new? Like, I guess that's... Okay, never mind, shut up. Good luck. Thank you, whoever ran the prediction. It's like new Coke. Interesting. So it's like Mario Bros, but just like better graphics. Come on, last place. We have high standards around here. Oh, dude, there's no way. It's looking really bad for the believers. People overhate the new Super Mario Bros. Honestly, it's not bad. It's really not bad. I saw my little like nephew play when he was little. They look fun. It's looking so bad for the believers. It's like New York. There are 5 of them that are identical. So it's like New York from Futurama, huh? Seems to lack soul. I'm doing well marbles first time. And SME Wii was awesome. Damn, I went so smooth there. I'm so sorry, believers. Whereas Super Mario Bros. Would keep line keeps the souls. So it's like Dark Souls, is it? I always forget that's your profile picture, like every single time. Like I cannot remember it as your profile. Ooh, you can get pegged right at the end. I won earlier marbles. He might win marbles. He just won marbles. Don't worry, I forget too. New one on the Wii U did feel like they made the exact same game again, but worse. Oh, that's sad. What is my profile picture? I'm afraid to click it, I'll be honest with you. Surprise. I will never win marbles, Cereal Guy. We need Cereal Guy. We need to add cereal. What is happening back here? The death of New Super Mario Bros. Return of the old Super Mario Bros. No, if I'm last this time. No pegging. We're fighting for last. Surely there's gotta be like some sort of compensation for the believers if I'm dead last, right? Like they get a single point or something. It's just not looking good. It's not looking good. They should get mod. Should get all banned. Luca, JW, Boomer, Irsu, Salted Salmon, Goose, Johnny, Essen, Julia, and myself. Very rigged. Extremely rigged. Unfortunately, it's rogged. Thank you for redeeming marbles. Hey, so what's happening here? I don't know, I liked the Mario Maker series. I feel like those were really cool. Anything that lets the player have more control over the game is a fun addition in my opinion. Mario Maker's awesome. Yeah, I think it's a really cool series. Like you have a lot of trash levels, but you also have a lot of really, really cool levels. And that's kind of like where I'm at. Mario Maker's like Kaizo Brewery. Oh, by the way, I end up beating a few rooms of Fractured. Nice. Someone else here is doing Fractured as well. I think it's Goose. I didn't know what I was doing. I just went for it. How'd you do that again? Kaizo on stream when? What do you think I'm doing right now? GG, thank you. I might be on the last room. GG Fractured? Help. Help! Celeste, not Kaizo. Yeah, I think you go up and do like a wave dash, right? Why is everyone doing like a weird corner bounce off that? Okay, that makes more sense. Like every single person did a weird corner bounce there and it's concerning. Boom, boom, boom. That's pretty simple. Over there, that's Shrimple. This is no longer Shrimple. Last rooms in front of the room we're on. How long is this map, by the way? Right. Short? Is it really? So we're actually gonna like start the expert Heartside today, are we? How was the third room? What? Because I beat the room I was on and then another room. Ah. This is a short map. Okay, so we're like almost definitely starting the expert Heartside today, which is just kind of wild to me. Oh, this is cool. There's like 6 rooms in this map, or 8. It's a big difference, my guy. Oh, it's only like 6 or 8 rooms. Very simple. You gotta get the berry. We'll see. I will give the berry my best attempt because I've heard very good things about it. Third room was extremely quirky at the start, but once you figured out, I assume we're talking about fractured there. Unsubbed. Berry isn't particularly hard, it's just super good. Okay, cool. Ah. I'm bad at fast though. You did Psycho, so you're actually pretty okay at fast. Psycho is like the fast map for expert. Bum bum, okay. Dang it. Psycho FC in 2 hours and 12 minutes. Increase the speed of your Simply fast faster. So true. Consider going faster, you know? Ah. Saveable? That might be saveable. I shall increase the fast of my fast. Good call. Now you're using your brain. Chat, did he go left at the start? There's a left at the start? Oh, you know what? Someone was talking about that in Irisu's stream last night. He went L. Someone was talking about that in Irisu's stream. Just because there's like apparently a really good secret at the start? I don't know. He went cringe. I forgot about that. Oh, right? No, left. You should have gone left. I'll come back. Debug to the start. We'll do the level first and then we'll come back to it. Sable? No. No. Simply debug to the start. Do the secret first. What? What is this obsession with the secret? Fine, we're doing this room first though. Final offer. Absolute final offer. Even I've done the secret. Why do you like say even I've done the secret? After the room? Yes. Do what I want. It's effectively what Twitch chat is. It's just like, listen, if you're not doing what I want, I'm watching another streamer. That's how it is. Even though like every single person in Twitch art now is watching 6 streams simultaneously. That's actually true. How did you know I have exactly 6? Hey, I only have 2 up. I'll watch a streamer who's currently playing Acid and does get the secret. Very specific set of like, I'm only watching 5, that's actually wrong. I hope you guys who are like actually watching multiple streams are using like the multi-stream tool. I'm waiting for Viddy to be far. To be fair. Huh? How do you watch multiple streams? Bonk. Huh? Please hold. I only go to vid streams. There's like this tool where it's like you can actually watch multiple streams at once within the same tab. I can't remember what it's called and I don't even know if it exists anymore. What is the multi-stream tool? What is this tool? You mean like your brain? No. There's like an actual website. It's like you can actually, how does it take in that? I need to join that. It's just like a website. Just like look at like watch multiple streams at once. Twitch. Do pace pings come from video? Pace Pings. Pace Pings? Short, Viddy, Parrot, and 2 other ones. How? My brain could never handle that kind of simulation. Goose, you were raised on an iPad, weren't you? I trust Julia's link. Nope. There's like this joke that like iPad kids need constant simulation, which is true. Like, I wasn't an iPad kid, but I do need like constant simulation. Bonk. Joke. I'm too old for iPad stuff. I've never owned an iPad, and I've never had like an interest in like pad tech. I'm more of a... Like, my phone's big enough for me. I don't need like a whole iPad in my face. Too slow. Yep. Goose is the person you put Subway Surfers gameplay on the side so you don't get bored of this stream. My high school gave us iPads. They gave you iPads? Like, flat out, like, you can just have these, you don't have to return them at the end of the year? You went to a private school, didn't you? Family Guy funny moments. I can put on Subway Surfers. I can't put on Family Guy. I went to public school, really? I get iPads in my school, which is slightly better than watching mind-numbing YouTube videos. I got an iPad, but I almost exclude to play cookie clicker games. Oh, bless. I just played a whole lot of Cut the Rope, man. Just a whole lot of Cut the Rope. I'd relinquish my mod if you put on Family Guy, Cookie Clicker, Matt. Show us the tab. It's not even open. I have bad news for you. Cut the Rope and Doodle Jump go hard. For real, Cut the Rope. Cut the Rope really was the original Celeste if you think about it. Bonk. Stop bonking. Guys, shout out to that insane kids video titles. I did not think that said titles, man. I'll be so honest. That was a scary moment. Boink. Yeah, we're good. Sorry. I had to check something. I perfected box 1 and box 2 of Cut the Rope. Congrats, man. Like, you can't forget Flappy Bird either. A game that almost drove a man insane. Why did Celeste Smolin? Why did Celeste Smolin? Smolin? It's not necessary. I was never a Cut the Rope fan, to be honest, but I love Doodle Jump. Doodle Jump was like way before Cut the Rope, right? Smlow. HD Mickey Mouse Baby Dead in What? Boomer, what? Doodle Jump. All my homies love Doodle Jump. It's a real title of a kid's video. No, I believe you. Like, I've seen what like kids' videos are like. I 100% believe you. Wounces are really hard. Monster GM plus 2 tech. Stream delay is good today. I love that like Wounces actually just get like straight up harder. They're one of the few techs that I honestly have to say gets harder the further you get into the game because they just get faster. Why is no one continuing this Slytherin lore? It's been so long. I couldn't tell you, man. Wounces really make you... No, they don't. They really don't. Hold on, it's fixed. It's not fixable. Wounces make me scream. I think there's one about baby making being kidnapped by the Joker and almost getting killed by a kids video, by the way. Kids video. Wounces make me go, so true. It really does make you go, Skullface. My favorite Marvel. How do you neutral? I couldn't remember how to neutral. Do you ever get like so mind flooded that you're about to finish something you forget how to neutral? Average Tuesday for a toddler. Yes. Sorry, Ursu, that's a bit personal, wasn't it? After the recent GG, now we'll go to the room. Interesting. GG plus. What's Essen doing there on the wall? Couldn't tell you. No? I have a great video of me falling in neutral, but it might be gym spoilers if you post it. Failing neutral. Back to spawn. Is this not spawn? This spawn? I guess that's spawn, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I really don't have to, do I? I really don't have to, do I? Do it. I think it's just a max height jump in a demo. Okay, that's not too bad then if that's the case. It might be a corner jump. Yeah, it's one of those. Cool. You're kidding, man. Hey, do the room. It won't be that hard. Oh. Wait, what? Car. What car? What? What? What's supposed to be here? Like, what is this? Why am I here? Like, no one's saying anything. Car got canceled on Twitter. Now go to Pumber. Is this like a 7-step chain? Like, okay, you've made it into this room. Now you need to go to Pumber next. Once you get to Pumber, then you jump 7 times, you enter the Konami code, and then you go back to this room. A car spawns. Under that car, if you move it, if you have Blastoise in the front of your party, with like a Tyranitar at the very end, both level 73, then Mew appears. Now you need to get another secret, actually find Essen. Come join us in the previous room. No. Oh, it's up there, is it? I don't like that. You're explaining how to get the true ending to the game. Oh, hey. Okay, so what is it? Meow. Cat face. I'm actually pretty proud. I've gotten those jumps with relative ease. Oh, that's really cool. Is that a hyper? Yeah, it is. Got the room for sure. Let's go. Anyways, this is when the map gets goofy. Oh, it's not goofy already, is it? Okay, so like, hold on. The map, this is peak goofy. is happening? Do I have to do like a bunch of like that's a Dream Hyper, surely. Oh, I see. You go back down there. Okay. What is happening? It's goofy. Very goofy, you know? Ah. I don't want to beat this map. It's just goofy. Don't worry about it. It's just a little, you know, just little, just, you know, just kind of goofy, you know, just a little. Hey, where? It's just a little goofy. I don't like this. Oh, am I supposed to go? So it's that to the left. Okay, so you're going up, Dream Hyper, gotcha. Then you're going down, back up. So you Dream Hyper to the right, you go down, you grab the switch, you come back up. Which way's the berry? Like, surely one of these is a berry, right? Left for the berry. Is this the berry? Like the big berry moment? Oh, yeah, okay. So we get the berry. This is the berry. Gotcha. Woof. I've forgotten how to Dream Hyper. The berry is here. The berry is here. Sorry. I've genuinely forgotten how to Dream Hyper. This is the last level of expert and I've forgotten how to Dream Hyper. There we go. I think the last time I did Dream Hyper was, I don't know. That's not good. Hold on, I'd like a redo. For some reason, Dream Hypers from diagonals are so hard. They feel a lot more difficult and I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure why. For some reason, Dream Hypers. True! So how do you get... So here's my question. Once you go back down there, how do you actually get over to Barry? Who timed me out? I've gone mad with power. Sorry, Goose. Julie's in full dictator mode. Oh, it's like that, is it? You do a diagonal instead. Literally 1974. 1984. I can't believe we got the date wrong. Literally 74. Literally 74. I cannot believe it's 74 all over again. Literally 19. Literally 74. So how many like dream, just like asking for a friend, you know? How many Dream Hypers does the expert Heartside have? This is like the time I clicked on a crumbling ice block. None, surely. Surely there's none. Yes, yes, We need a 1974 command. What would 1974 even be? Like, it's just... The answer is yes. I'm pretty sure it has a yes. More than one. I hope this helps. It helps a lot. Thanks, man. More than two even. Oh, that's too many. Simply too many. Hypnagogue Flab has... Flab? It has more than no. Hey, that's a thinky thought. Hold on. That song will work. Okay. Wow, spoilers. I can't believe it. I can't believe Hypnagogue has been spoiled for me already. Twitch chat is in shambles. I have to do a diagonal there, right? So on that last dream jump block, I do a diagonal to the left, I assume, which will send me that direction into that. And ideally, doesn't Pumper have dream hypers? What? Oh, could you imagine Pumper with dream hypers? No? No to Pumper or no to the diagonal? No to Pumper, okay. Why would Pumper have Dripers? Just don't say Dripers. It sounds weird. Fun. Very, very fun. Do I just have to be faster? No, it's gotta be... Cobnob. Pumper has moon boosts. Pumper does have moon boosts, and I don't like it for that. The moon boost felt a little excessive. Has bumpers. It would never. Pumper would never have bumpers. Share if you agree. Moosts. Has purgatory. Pumper is purgatory, my friend. Pumper has plungers. Woosted, moosted, kasoosted, fooper. This really says a lot. It's like a statement on society if you really think about it. New tech. Bumped lumpers. I did a damn. Me when I want to play something, but friends forget I exist. Me. I did a slip juice IRL. Congratulations, or I'm sorry. Whatever fits, you know? I think my dog just did a slip juice. Congrats to your dog, man. Consider filming it. Consider YouTubing it. So it's that. Nope, hold on. You start with that, into that, into that. Oh, you know what? It's probably like this. This is probably like, maybe this is overcomplicating it, but is it boom, 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 boom? Is it like that? At least you didn't buffer the jumps. I think it's like that, right? Where you go back down through the block? Close? It's like that, surely. The urge to post spoilers about a certain game. Close. What? Just up left. Really? Okay. So I was overcomplicating it again. That's fine. Your eyes? What about my eyes? Wait, what about my eyes? What? Okay, so it's like that at the very end. Yo, nice eyes. Thanks. The mark of a good spoiler is when the only one that understands the people who already know it's being spoiled. Outer Wilds. Papaya, so true. And you know what? For example, the pizza's here. What? Pizza Tower reference, I see. True. I went the wrong direction. Can we get a papaya for that? Yo, let's go. Excuse me? There we go. Balls, so close. I love air conditioning. Oh, Texas be suffering right now then. Why are we talking about air conditioning? Where did that come from? I mean, yay, air conditioning, but like, where did that come from? but I don't like pickles. Texas is great. Not even 100 degrees at the moment. So I figured you're from Texas. Something like, feels like 105 though. I just somehow knew you're from Texas and I don't know why. I've definitely said it a few times. Have you? Okay. I don't pay attention. I'm sorry. I'm from Texas, but I escaped. I'm trying to. Oh, bless. We made it. Look at y'all stacked up like that. It's very cute. Oh, this is such a room, dude. What is this? Now for the very easy berry. I'm so suspicious of you. I'm just so suspicious of you. Okay, so it's a dream hyper into a dream hyper into what is that? Dream hyper? A dream hyper, you know? Because I'm dreaming it. A hyper, I don't know why I said dream hyper, man. I just... Shut up. This is weird. Boom into boom into... What is this? Oh, yeah. This song feels like it belongs in a Katamari song track. Close! Final Fantasy. This song feels like it belongs in Final Fantasy. Isn't it the Easter event or something? Something kind of like that. I think so, yeah. Katamari is basically Final Fantasy. True! If you really think about it, Final Fantasy is just based on Katamari Damacy. Like, you go around, you collect more monster souls, you get powerful. That's basically what you do in Katamari Damacy. And Dark Souls. It's honestly all Katamari if you think about it. And Undertale. Hit game. Katamari Democracy. Love democracy, man. Katamari Democracy. Except you go around collecting people's votes. How did I end up over here? Wait, is there like no leaving? I just did a dream double jump IRL. Congrats. Katamari has a lonely rolling star, which is the greatest song ever made. Is it? I'll play it if it doesn't get me banned. Is it like Green Star Lake vibes, or is it just like actually a good song? I have no idea if it gets you banned. Nintendo might get you. Hold on. Lonely Rolling Star, Katamari. $14 years ago. There's vocals. Yeah, I probably can't play this, unfortunately. Lyrics, music. Namco. Really, it's fine. I mean, it's from the game, but I'm not an expert on what will and not get you banned. I probably can't play this anyways. It's probably fine, man. Not what I expected. What did you expect? It's Katamari. What did you expect? Sniffly now. Please hold. Cat Jimari. What's this? Green Star Lake. I heard Lonely Star. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure. The sad song in a Katamari game. Am I doing this wrong? Double B hops go hard. Oh, this is Katamari. No, it's Green Star Lake, man. Double B hop. Oh wait, that's a double B hop. Let's go. So that's why this felt so difficult? Oh, is that a bunny hop? Okay. Yeah, you're ultring? Okay, it's a bunny hop. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Just itty bitty little hops. Wow, okay. Cute. That's way easier. This is to prep you for Shadow Song. If you know, you know. So true. This might be better than Slime Time. We'll see if I get banned after this. Like, I'll check the VOD. Surely I don't need to... An Ultra to be... Wait, surely I need to Ultra to help to be able to go up. Listen, man, I don't know. I've got like Katamari Damacy in one ear. Can't check the VOD if you're banned. So true. Listen, if like XQC can watch the entirety of The Dark Knight on stream, I can play Katamari. Yeah, I went there. But XQC isn't on Twitch anymore. He might not be on Kick anymore either. Listen, there's a block. Yeah, exactly. There's a block. You had the ability to Ultra. Are you gonna tell me, like, if you have the ability to Ultra, you're not gonna take it? Super? Is that a super? Or is that a... What is happening? Oh, that's great. I mean, the GM lobby is just a design with like 20 little children spots. It's really cute. That's actually adorable. I love that. What's actually intended here? That doesn't seem... What's happening? There's no other switches there. Do I have to grab... Look, it's DMR. Oh no, Dark Moon reference. Oh wait, what is that? Okay, what is actually happening there, my guy? What is this? So you go, okay, no. Mirror from Useless Skies collab real? This is funny. This is something, man. So you need to get on the backside immediately. Immediate backside, you know? Oh, and then you do a little hop at the end of it. This is so much video game. There really is a video game here. Okay, so we do that, but we do it all at once. Do it. Crap. Alright. So basically, True Goose. Almost had it the first try. That's not even like remotely my strat, but it works, I guess. What is happening in the background? I see. Really gives you a... What is his name? It really just kind of gives you this vibe, doesn't it? That's not even... Never mind, that's not even like slightly the right song. Regardless, that's the the democracy part of Katamari. True. I was looking for the Katamari democracy. Oh, Katamari Democracy is my favorite game. Boink. Okay, faster. What about... No. That works. That works. That's closer to my strat. Is that just panicking? Because that was my strat. Panic is the best strat. Bump into... Ooh. I just saw someone pressing their Dream Hyper button. Dream blocks. Dream blocks, my beloved. I love dream blocks, man. Honestly, my favorite mechanic. Enjoy your two-tile long Dream Hyper. Thanks, man. Dream Hypers are funny. Big fan of Dream Hypers. I should have forgot Theo Dream Hypers. Hypers, if you will. Bum 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 bum. Balls. I think I can go higher, surely. Yeah. I need to not demo into it though. So it's that into a reverse wave dash, back into the block. Don't know what's happening at the end, but Essen's already... And Irison. Can't do that. If we finish this map, this stream, will we start Expert Heartside or will we save it for a separate stream? I honestly think that if there's enough time, we'll start Expert Heartside. I can't believe they made 39 Goose 39 real. True! Yeah, I think we'll start Expert Heartside. I was expecting it to take longer, but apparently this map isn't that long. No, it's not. We're almost done. Yeah, we're starting Expert Heartside today. Into that. Can I have a judgment? See if the wheel has to say about that, man. What is up with this? What's wrong with this wheel? Give me my own wheel. It's the worst wheel I've ever seen. What is this wheel? Hey, grats to you. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Dopu disliked this comment. Let's go Dia. All in on Eric. Big Eric fan here. What can I say? Has anyone won your VIP yet, though, Irisu? Has anyone won VIP at all? Because I'm convinced your VIP is rigged. No. Dopu is quaking around. 20 rolls of a D6. No one is... You're cheating. Alright, man, listen. We're gonna run a roll for your VIP here. Or your mod. It's a fair wheel. It's a very fair wheel. I wish you luck. Good wheel, honestly. It's like a 1 in 9 chance, 1 in 10 chance. Good wheel. What? What? I can't believe this, man. I can't. Who did I roll it for? Give me mod. So let's take a look at something, man, real quick. Let's take a look at something. Let's take a look at something real quick. Followed as in 30 minutes. I don't know if I can trust a guy who's only been followed for 30 minutes. I don't know if I can trust a guy that's only been followed for 30 minutes. I hate this wheel, man. Like, the wheels are so rigged. They're just so rigged. Channel will be deleted in 2 minutes. That is a temporary moderator. Now the wheel gave you mod. The wheel is now your boss. This is true. The wheel is your boss, and at any point, the wheel can revoke your mod. What was the chances of that? There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 entries. Literally a 1 in like 11 chance. 11% chance, I meant to say. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Is watch time not a thing? Not on my side. Twitch does have watch time. It's just not on my side. Nightbot doesn't track that. Every time the wheel is spun for any reason, your name will be on it. And if it lands on it, you lose your mod. He's the idea guy behind the stream. I just stream. He's the idea guy. True, but the wheel won't be spun after this. Oh, I'll spin the wheel for Expert Heartside. It'll only have Expert Heartside. We never did spin for Acid, did we? We never did spin for Acid. I meant, what was the other option except Lobby Cat? It would have just been Acid, honestly, but it would have been funny. Oh, I'm just so mad at the wheel, man. I'm so mad at the wheel. In my opinion, on the Expert Heartside wheel, go on. Put feather clip GM cat into it. No? So like the wheel's gonna be different when we get to GM, just because I think it'd be a very unenjoyable experience if we don't do it differently. It's in lobby, it's way easier than it sounds. Is it? You know, I think I've seen Irisu do that too. Solar first. Yeah, we'll do a quick hard list map first. Sounds good. Start with Pummer. There's the other hardless map. May as well just start like the hard side, you know? The wheel will probably have less maps once we reach Grandmaster. Feather clip. You just crouch on a platform with a feather and you clip into it. Weird. For the non-meme answer, I would struggle when doing the 2 greens first before doing anything higher. No, that's my plan, actually. That's straight up my plan. Because I want to enjoy Expert, or Grandmaster. It's going to be difficult, but I'd like to enjoy it. That didn't work. I crouch jumped into it. The greens are a great intro to GM. Thumbs up. Apparently Theo Dream Hypers are funny. You do a dream grab with Theo and then dream grab with Theo. Interesting. Very interesting. I started doing the gradient difficulty where you mix the yellows and greens for like 3 to 4 maps, then start mixing in reds once you finish the greens, and then mix an ivory pretty early on, and then the Nilembo a little later. That's not bad advice, honestly. That way I'm not just like doing really, really hard maps at the end. Theo Dream Hypers are awesome. For a while I wasn't sure about doing Flipside, but for some reason playing Fractured made me want to play it first. Or next. Flipside's always the hardest screen. I always say end with Solar, which I plan on doing. I didn't do any yellows until I had half the greens, no reds until half the yellows, etc. That's a fair take. Like that way you still have a bit of the previous left. Bye, Madeline. You still have a bit of the previous left. But you're not stuck doing insanely hard content all the time. My maps are Pumber, Stellar, Solar, and Summit. That sounds like a really good way to do it. And once I had 7 left, I just spun a wheel. How'd the wheel go for you, man? As far as I can tell, the wheel has landed on, sorry. It made me do 4 cracked reds last. Did you enjoy it? All in a row. Oh, bless you. I had it that time too, just too high. The 4 cracks, let's, hold on, I think I know what the 4 cracked are. Humber, Solar, Ivory, Nilembo? Let's do Ivory as my 5th GM. If 4 cracked reds into Grandmaster Heartside didn't push me to burnout, then I don't know what will. Yep. So I won't have 4 cracked last. I can't wait until like the actual maps are taking like a week or 2 between each one. I also know how it would function in a stream setting, but there's a couple of maps that weren't kind of doing some rooms here and there between maps. And I mean, mainly one map is Nilembo. What? No, it's Dreep. Ah. I think that's fine, honestly. I don't know if that would work for every stream. I think for my stream that'd be okay, because as weird as this sounds, I think I've built a stream base that's not here for like skill-based gameplay, and they're just here to have a good time. So I don't think like jumping maps can be a big issue. Oh yeah, there's like this tip I heard for deciding things. It's flipping a coin, but once you see like where it lands, think about where the result made you feel, and then you do the opposite instead. You're not held to the mercy of the coin, you can just judge how you feel better. Oh, the moment I see you sucking, I'm out of here. Man, I have bad news for you. Balls. Unfollowed. I swear to God, if you get stuck in a room for more than an hour. Pumper Heartside is crying right now. What if I flip a coin between... I was hoping to save that in the stupidest way possible. Oof. But 74 is better than Solar Express. Solar Express is just hard. Like, Solar Express has to be the hardest thing in that lobby. Oh, what do you mean? Pumber, maybe? It's Solar or Pumber, depending on who you ask. I have no baseline for, like, either one of those things. But I think it's gonna be... For me, I think it's gonna be solar's worse. From the very little I played with Pumber. You know what? True. 1974 really was just like an awful time, you know? I think solar would be worse. Yeah, I agree. That'd be awesome. What if you played Solar Express during 1974? I save state pretty heavily for practice, so Pumber might be harder for me. I feel like you're gonna have a really hard time save stating Pumber. If you don't state Solar is harder. What? How did you get down there? Does anyone know that you could use dead bodies as temporary storage in Fallout and Skyrim? Goose. Goose. He's Goose for real. How did you? I don't even know. They made Goose in real life. My landlord, who has more hours in both than I do, did not. Interesting. I'm in strawberry jam. I paused like 20 times while falling to get here. Slow down the game to 0.1%, it's not worth it. We have one room left. Now I've heard this room's a bit of a doozy, one might say. And I'm starting to see the doozy even. I see the doozy. This room sucks, I haven't played it. Thanks, man. Hey, if it makes you feel better. I just first tried it. That really does make me feel better. Thank you, man. It's much less bad than I expected. Gotcha. Is that a Dream Hyper? Sam and I guess it's time for a silver. Honestly, you probably should silver this if you're first trying it. If it makes you feel better, it doesn't. Thank you. I'm actually working on PK Silver in the background. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. That's a reverse hyper. Reverse super. Mooper even. Fun fact, this map goes on that sky, turns tonight. This map. Fun fact. Oh, fun fact, as this map goes on, that's kind of... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So it goes from like day to night. PK Final is the easiest room in Expert. Like over time, I grind through GM as I detox with PK Silver runs. That's an interesting statement. That's actually really interesting. That's like Glob, who's like going through and like, he's going GM right now, but he's going like, stopping like these weird challenges in the meantime. I don't understand the Glob. I should actually see what this map is doing so I have an idea. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, weird. Weird? I'm assuming there's gonna be a block there. You wouldn't. Is that... No. What? Yeah, apparently Strawberry Jam lobbies, we're gonna have weather. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be really cool. There's not too much here, I guess. Moopers. I basically want a GM version of this map. Someone made a comparison to a different map. Basically called this World Abyss, Expert World Abyss. So you have it. Surely the map won't be that hard. He says failing the first. That's kind of true, but it's also very not true. So what is World Abyss? Is World Abyss precision? Or like, what's the idea? We'll find out. I said like half a mean. World Abyss is routing. Oh, so that's a map that like if you see it done, it spoils you. It's everything. Why can't I get this? Next slide, please. 6% of the rooms is routing the rooms. That'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I think I know what I'm doing wrong there. World Abyss is my favorite Shard Jam map. It's unbelievable. Is it? It's Pokemon reference, right? It's just like a massive Pokemon reference. It just sounds like a Pokemon reference, like a... oh, when you see it, it just sounds like a Giratina's reference. World Abyss is a sequel to Temporal Tower, and it's Distortion World. Yes, I thought. Temporal Tower being a reference to Dialga. Salmon. Shh. No, I figured as much. I knew it was a sequel. I knew it was a Pokemon reference, so nothing spoiled there. What he clearly knew. I had an idea. Nothing spoiled there. I'm not having the best time with this jump, you know? I tried, okay? That's so possible, I'm sure. I'm almost certain that's possible. That's the best part. Guys. That's what that is. Perf. The funny thing is I've never played Pokemon game it references, but I first visited the GM lobby and one day in a call with an EOF on the devs, I instantly screamed, "Is Distortion World?" Those games are really good. Is that a hyper or is that just a dream jump? Let's find out. I think it's a hyper. Yeah, it's definitely a hyper. Is it though? Funny dream hyper. It really is a dream hyper. Ah, it's a dream hyper into a bunny hop. Fun! This is the hardest Driper in this level. I'd believe it. Oh, and then is it a reverse Mooper after that? Did they really put a reverse Mooper right after? No, it's a Wounce. Okay. Okay, so it's a reverse Wooper. Reverse Wooper? All the Pokemon talk. I love reverse Wooper, you know? Please don't do the reverse Mooper like I did. You did a reverse Mooper. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that's also a Wounce. Did you all do... The reverse Super is so hard. The reverse Buttpur is so hard. Okay, these aren't too bad. I'm gonna miss that about 17 times though. versus butt purr is so hard. Oh, weird corner boost. Oh, that's really what you want me to do. Buttspot, I'm sorry to hear you did. What? The trick for the reverse mooper is to do a moon boost, but don't demo. Hope this helps. It doesn't, but you know what? Thank you. Ah, is that another freaking Driper? Son of a gun, dude. Literally another Driper. This map likes its Dripers. Why didn't I collect the coin? You go boom, boom, boom. Do you really have to wait like half a second for that? Is that really what I want you to do? I thought someone was moaning outside. I think just don't grab. I didn't wait. If you don't grab, it gets it. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, cool. What? Thank you. Into the ending, and that's a... I think that was an ultra at the end there, if I saw that correctly. I only saw like a glimpse of it, so maybe. Probably can't join it. That's okay, Energy. We might be starting the expert Heartside today. I say might. Simply because I don't know how long this is gonna take. This is a bit of an ending, isn't it? How you doing, Energy? Hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah, it's like that. Okay. Boom, boom. Wholesome community, look at that. Everyone's like, hi, hi, hi. Oh no! I thought I clicked the right direction. All right, we reset. Saveable? Saveable? It's not saveable. I'm begging. Was I? There we go. That's such a weird... No, 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 this is doable. No, it's doable. It's doable, see? It's so doable. It may not be doable. It may not be as doable as I'm letting it off to be. To be honest with you, it may actually not be doable. It's impossible. We cheated. Everyone just like debugged at the end. They got off screen and then just debugged the rest of the way there. Can't believe the Celeste community would do this. I'm def DJing into an ultra there. Or what? Bless you. It's like the only player who plays this game legitimately. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. We've all been cheating for your double dream jump. Yeah, man, let me just break out my second jump key real quick. Everyone's like been playing this. Everyone else is a fraud. I knew it. Like the moment Irsu spun his wheel, like when he spun his VIP wheel, it was just all over. Exposed right there on the spot. That was what I was saying when I was getting ready, or getting really tilted in Lumbo first. Everyone cheated this room and is lying to me. I'm the only real player. That's true. Are really consistent, right? Are they though? Ooh, that's not good. That might be scuffed. No, it's not scuffed. But you do have to do this now instead. It might be scuffed, actually. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be so good at Dream Hypers after this. So good at Dream Hypers! They... Oh, is that it? I thought it was worse than that. Okay. That's not bad. It's not terrible. It's rough, but it's not terrible. I just learned that 9D has a seeing is believing section. That's exciting. Ah, balls. 9D is such a map. That section's so funny. 9D looked like an experience, like a psychological experience. Like, how much can you take before you just give up? Did I balls? I must have balled. I don't have it in me to do 9D. I watched 9D happen and it was just... 9D looks like fun. I'll take DMR over 9D for now. So many wacky ideas. I did go insane. It didn't look like you're having fun at all times. DMR is very good at recommended. Yeah, I'm looking forward to DMR. Like, some parts of 9D looked very fun. Not all of it though. The last 2 thirds of the map were pretty consistent and enjoyable. That's not a good percentage. Has Matt Sexton. I don't know who that is. That's really good. I did not have much fun with the first part of it. It didn't look like it. Matt made DMR music composed for all over Strawberry Jam OST. Nice. Ooh, Matt from Simeridian. This is true. It's just, this has all been a ploy to like get you to play DMR. Now that you're all here, it's time to explode. Never mind. Hey, why can't I go back? He made Webis. Are you horny? I think this might be the hardest Dream Hyper in this level. Right here. Like, I've gotten that down semi-consistently. Wobis and Kevin Tech Spam. Did he make both of those? Ah, balls. Also, if more people are mod in this stream or not, then we need the special ones. Like, if you don't have mod in this stream, you're just like unique. Congrats, you're more unique. Just something for you to think about. We are the special ones. If everyone's mod, no one is. Yeah, I'm better. You're better until one of the mods times you out. So consider that. Like, you can say you're better. You can form like an anti-mod union. Just remember, the mods can time you out. See? Anti-mod action. Not acceptable, sorry, what? I will never let you know who deleted it. You will never know. What is this? The Nout? Oh, maybe timed out for 69 seconds. We'll spin a wheel for it, Goose. Or Julie can just give it to you, that's fine too. Also acceptable. So close, actually. Mad with power. Just remember, you voted Julie in. You asked for this. In this democratic, communistic, what was the other word we used? The economy. What was that word? Democratic. This is actually why Julia won the judgment. Exactly. Democratic Marxist. What a term, man. Damn it. Stream. Something about stream coming after that is just so funny. Wow, I love when words mean nothing. Do words really mean anything though? Like, words, are words just like really the friends we made along the way? Think about that for a while. Honestly, that was not bad at all. That really wasn't bad at all. G, oh bless. Go past here? Heart? Go past heart. What do you mean? Hold on, what was that? Hold on. I'll pay you 10k to wait for expert Heartside until next stream. I kinda wanna start 10k somethings, your curiosity's rewarded. Is it just an orb? Like, we're only 2 hours and 20 minutes in the stream, it's Saturday, I do like big streams on Saturdays. 10k Vietnamese dong. Spinner. Orb. Your curiosity is rewarded. What's that from? Interesting. Orb. Did you know that you didn't used to be able to die like that? And it was actually changed so you could die after you collected the heart? I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Goose. For 3 minutes. GG. That's everything, right? Before we like march over. That's everything. Starfruit Supernova. Cool. Expert Heartside. GG maps. Honestly, good lobby. Change the title. Let's go, Expert Heartside. No! Don't know. Slime time. We'll be here for a bit. We'll be here for a while. This is going to be like a couple week thing. I am so excited. I was in EHS for... EHS took me 12 hours. Huh. Where you at? Where y'all? Right here. Oh. Time for the best experience of strawberry jam. Our second. I assume the Grandmaster Heartside's the best experience. Matt? Do the feather clap. No, the best is slime time. Goose, I'm gonna give you a wheel here, okay? I'm gonna give you a wheel, okay? So this is what we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna handle this. Thank God. Thank God. I was really afraid. I've seen this before. Oh. The music's gone, dude. Oh. You died. They full on went like cinematic with this. Holy. Oh, wait. Is this how I get out of here? How come Madeline doesn't take fall damage? Do you want that? Starfruit Supernova. Oh, we're gonna be here for so long. The effects of altitude sickness start to set in only after a few hours. Don't forget to breathe. No, let's go. I'm just asking. I'll tell you the canon explanation for Expert Heartside afterwards. Sounds good. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. Oh, I've heard this before. The very... What? No! Is a canon event. Planned and merged by Agent Buncherberries, Kebab, Millet, and Rue. Transitions between flag were made by Butcherberries, Legs, Legs, Mladen, and Yosha Chob I7. Starfruit Cinema Pillars of Creation makes a woo. Why did you rue like that? I've got nothing against Rue. I truly don't. The checkpoints were made by Butcherberries, Legs, and Yoshichabi 7. Agent Aiden, Butcherberries, Caterpilly. Oh, Caterpilly. Oh. Mullidan, and a lot of people. Legs. Who made Polaris? Legs. Gameplay and non-lobby decorations made by the original creators, with a few exceptions. The flags for Garden Guitar were made by Dan TKO. That sounds so familiar. Why does Dan TKO sound incredibly familiar? The flag for Golden Alleyway was decorated by Boss Sauce. Made Katara. Okay, that probably makes sense. Guitar creator, probably. They sound like a YouTuber for some reason. The flag for Hydroshock was made by Milodon and Rue. Flag for Polaris. Lunar Pagoda was decorated by Butcherberries. And the flag for Mosaic Garden was decorated by Appels and Butcherberries. Guitar creator, I guess? Dan DM. Lawton and Rue. Listen, I've got nothing against Rue. Plasma reactor decorated by Butcherberries and Legs. Heartside specific telegrams were created by Dantico, Mail Drop Folder, and Nerford. There's so much. Yes, you do. I really don't. You missed an entire prediction just now. No, I saw it. Kebab, Legs, Zalmano, and Yashim Chabi. Heartside, there's so much. There's so much put into this. Was done by Agent, Jal the Player, and Max 480. Music composed and implemented by Caterpillar. Playtesting provided by, I don't know how to read that, 0.66%, Rin, Jagstay, and Mullidan. There's so much. Special thanks to Butcherberries. Butcherberries did so much. Their sanity forever lost to the depths of Kahuna portals. Rest in peace wherever you may be. We're gonna be here for a long time. Can't touch the water. I forgot I changed that. Oh, that was not the sound I was expecting. Jesus. Oh. Oh, is that really what that is? You son of a gun. They're already doing that. They're already doing that. I can't believe this. I'm in shambles. Jackal and Cornerboost name Jackal and Cornerboost. This is expert. I mean, it's the expert Heartside out of all things. I just don't think they did them. Cobnobs ain't unusual. Can we stop saying Cobnob now? Why am I not landing that anymore? There we go. Cobnob in the chat. At least Koost. Please. I should do a nice view reference in my map. The music's so good, dude. The music is so good. The expert is hard-siding. The expert is hard. How long is this room, by the way? Surely it's short. Like, they wouldn't put a long map in the expert hard side, would they? They would never put a long map in the expert hard side. The colon! That's just a flex. Surely. This is one of the shorter rooms. I did not mean... He's just flexing. He's already done it. He's like, oh yeah, just driving real quick. Don't worry, Celeste is not known for being a difficult video game. It's not. Celeste is known to be a very casual video game even, that anyone can play. Very easy video game. Why is that difficult? We're gonna learn a lot today. There we go. Nope. There we go. Boink. I can't jump up. You need to get good distance for Goose? Gotcha. I was not aware of that. Oh, you need to hit the wall after that. Okay. So you get the distance, you hit the wall, then you do the bouncy bounce. Hit the wall. Bouncy boom. What happened? Oh no. I have to leave. What's the prediction, by the way? No. We'll be seeing energy. Have a lovely day, friendo. Predictions are going to say, are you going to play my map today? No. We'll be doing expert hard-side and only expert hard-side. Maybe see you later. I might be going for a while today. I'm not 100% sure. Depends on like how hungry I get, stuff like that. So maybe. Have an absolutely lovely day, friend. Okay, that's not too bad. You got the berry again. Gotta flex the berry real quick, you know. Not good? Maybe good. Oh, actually very good, okay. Wait, you can do that? Yes, it's savable. Oh, we're inventing new tech. Not new tech. New strats. Oh, that's a freaking bunny hop. Not a bunny hop. Wave dash. Same thing, honestly. No way you haven't beat Hydro Shock flag yet. It's Hydro Shock. Goose, I'm gonna ban you. I already got banned. Hey, this is harder than every Hydro Shock room. Goose, we're gonna send you to the void. It's Celeste. It really is Celeste if you think about it. Also, new prediction. Just say the word. I'm itching for... Julie just wants to ban someone. She's like, let me ban him. Please. I want to ban him so bad. Missed it. Boom, boom, into the... What's happening there? So you go down. How about reverse bubbles? Like, I'm gonna use them, but how do they get used to? Ban me. Amazing prediction. That seems... Something's not right here. That seems really easy at the end. You do a bounce? What's that all about? Oh, you can slam into the wall then. Okay. Ban me and then unban soon. Save. I mean, there is safety straps, so. Having a great time. How about you? Boing. I love the boing so much, dude. I saw it in like a Parrot Dash stream. I'm like, I need to download this right now. Dear God, please turn this on for Pumber. Oh no, it's staying on for Pumber. It was actually intended for Pumber, and I wasn't expecting to like show this quickly. Explain that one, game. I remember I actually did a spike wounds on that last part of my clear. Use this for the Mural Skies collab? What do you mean? Oh, I'm see what you're saying. If I ever play it, I don't know if I'm gonna play that on stream, honestly. I'm not the biggest fan of the Mural Skies content. Celeste did not want you to win this video game, true. Like, Mural Skies is pretty... This is a problem. Mural Skies is pretty cool. But I don't know if I'd want to stream it. What? Damn it. Wait, Bear back. Parrot is doing marbles. Or Big Celeste will let him win. It's fine. I did Mural Skies stuff to relax off stream. Yeah. Hey, Era, how you doing, friend? Have you played the original? I have not. No, I was not aware there was an original. Yeah, so Expert Heartside's gonna be a little bit painful, I believe. Exhausted, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. The Minecraft server is open if you'd like it. It should work. What? Oh, you have to hit it to go down there. Okay, that's the problem. Fun fact, the original Mural Skies is from the Spring Collab, made by the... Oh, nice, that's really cool. Big fan of that. So you do have to bounce off him, which is a little unfortunate. We'll clear it this try then. Never mind. Next try. Surely it's the next try. That's fine. It wasn't fine! Thank you. Oh, no problem. Let me know if it works. I did update the server, but again, right now we're running into the same issues. I don't know how to host it, frankly. How to safely host it is the biggest problem. That shouldn't have worked like that. At least the music's a banger. Hey, what's the prediction right now, man? How many rooms do we do this stream? It's definitely 0 to 3. It's 100% 0 to 3, man. Like, if you voted 0 to 3, you voted correctly. Like, you will be getting points. Congratulations. What do you mean? What are you guys doing there? When will you play my map? We will be doing all of Expert Heartside first. And probably not until like after GM stuff as well, realistically. Because if your map is anything like GM, I want to get like actual GM practice underneath my belt. They're just vibing, don't worry. They're dreaming. True. Whole streams, it's not out yet. This is a problem. What difficulty? He said like medium GM, low GM? I think. Grandmaster? Yeah. So I definitely like, I need to get like actual Grandmaster gameplay in my resume. Resume? That's not the right word. Resume. Resume. I remember seeing that in the Discord earlier. Choose your own adventure. Why are you shouting? How many times? Am I missing something? Especially Flipside Cliffside, it'll train you for the funny dream blocking. Yeah. They have been vibing so hard. Listen, man. We're gonna be on Expert Heartside for quite a few streams. It's time to buckle in and get cozy. Woohoo! Oh, cool. This is a good map. What's this loading bar? What is this? This isn't right. Please hold. Stamina loading. Where's the mod, man? There we go. Stamina's loading. It is right. Stamina bar in an infinite stamina map. I'm back from the haircut land. You know, congrats on haircut land, man. Have you started the expert heart? Oh, I see you started the expert heart side. We have started the expert heart side. This map could have 50 times the stamina. They couldn't give you infinite. Oh, you have 50 time, but they couldn't give you infinite. I see. I'm trying to remember what the gimmick here is. Oh, it's hyper. What am I thinking? Of course it's hyper. Literally hyper. Right, hi. The drugs. You still didn't read it right, but I'm glad you're trying. Reading's really hard, man. I thought you dick. Listen, not everyone was born with the ability to read, and I think you're being readist right now. Now. Right. Oh no, you beat a flag. Terrible news. Hit me. I hate you. I don't know why I think, oh yeah, just go. What's happening there? Oh, it's that again, right. I'm having like to remember all these maps. It's not been like a super long time, but it's been a minute since I've done these maps. Uh-oh. Hey, Ursa. How's it going? An inner voice in my head also is like, go there, even though I'll die if I do. I should play Celeste for 5 hours right now. True. Right. Soundtrack's a banger. It's just like a fall, right? It's a fall. Funny bounces. It's like, what's happening after that? So you go into that and you go into the... Wait, what? Dude, where's it taking me? So it takes me... From there, it takes me... Oh, over here. Here we go. down to there, into a funny bounce into there, a bounce into there. Then we grab that back. Look at the top right. I assume that's gonna take me over in one of these directions then. Yeah, like, no. No, we just come back there because we need the bounce or the crystal into there. So we go back up there into a bounce there. You jump, you fall, another bounce, bounce to a bounce into a bounce, into a wave. Gotcha. That's rude right there. Is that an ultra? There too! God damn it. So the rooms are just getting long now, are they? Like, we're already in like the long rooms. No. Smiley face. Okay, so like, it's like expert Heartside is like hard. They're just waiting for you to get there. Be thankful. I feel like there's some gaslighting going on right now and I don't really appreciate that. Please ignore the button. Why? This isn't gaslighting. It's just manipulation, emotional. Oh, I'm used to that one. I forgot how hard those bounces are. It's like you can't just spam, it's actually like a weird timed thing. Because if you spam, you're not going to get the timing nearly as accurately you need to. You also have to extend it. Extended bounces, my beloved. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Hyper. Hyper. How you doing? How you guys doing? You have a nice Saturday? Nice Saturday and this expert Heartside Saturday? What they're gonna call it? They're gonna call it an expert Heartside Saturday. Hyper! I think. Hold on. Uh-oh. I was mapping a lot. Nice. And I think that sets you up so you don't have to move either, if I understand that correctly. Don't worry, this is like only the easiest room of the map. Surely it means the rest of the map will be plenty easy just like this. Like, I'm very confident in that. First room is 6 holdables, Jesus. Unironically, it is the easiest. Oh no, I'm aware. I'm aware this is actually like the easiest. And I had trouble with this map originally because of the weird like dream wall bounces. What? Did you see that? New silver shot? The first 2 flags are the easy ones? Yeah, no, I believe it. No, that's why I said expert Heartside's gonna take some time, and I'm okay with that. I think it'll be fun. 2 downces. I'm dashing, just not dashing in time. Like, that one's fine. That one is not for some reason. That one is also not. So here's my question. Yeah, so like you do need to get close to the wall. It doesn't quite set you up there. You gotta smidge your way over the wall, just a smidge, no it does, into a hyper. Then you go back into another bounce like that. Another bounce even. Cool, there's so many bounces. I'm sure I'll be like really, really accurate. Why is this one so hard? There we go. Game. Game? Right. Hey, so like, how about that Grandmaster, you know? How about that Grandmaster? Really cool lobby. How about it? Big fan of that lobby. We're never gonna see it. We're never gonna see it. Grandmaster Greens are definitely easier than the Expert Heartside. No, I know like the Expert Heartside is supposed to be like insanely difficult. Yo, her GM is really cool. Glad we're playing it right now. Me too, man. Super hyped about it, you know? Maybe we'll see it one day. Wouldn't that be cool? I love, no, like unrelated, not, well, related. Unironically, that's the one. I love the fact that they're using spikes there as like this wall spikes. I thought that was a really cool thing about, what was this map? This was something error. Something error. I can't remember what it was. System invalid exception. Thank you. I can't really tell where the line is there. And that's into an ultra, is it? Sorry. Dream Hyper Ultra. Big fan of Dream Hyper Ultras, you know? Bad save state. Is it savable? Yes, it is actually. Hold on. It's savable. Hold on. No, it's so savable. It's savable. Hold on. No. Hold on. I will save this. What you do is you go through. I'm just gonna. He's like, preemptively, we know we're gonna save this. This is just like saving 7G. It really is actually. This is exactly like saving 7. Well, to be fair, if you're trying to save 7, the golden at that point in 7C, it's just time to restart it. You're on the first room. Please just restart at that point. I might have to restart this map. That's fine. We'll restart it. He'd see as hell. I believe it. I'm just jumping slightly too late, there's the problem. Yeah, 8C looks like a whole lot harder than like 7C Golden. Ah! Is there any saving that afterwards? I don't think there is. I think if you mess it up, you're just done, unfortunately. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't know why I'm not dashing. Brain is just like, nah, you're good. You can just stay there for a while. Just have a nice little break, you know? It's break time. It's not the point, Brain. Oh, we're actually gaming. Hold on. Oh, we were gaming. Okay, practice time then. We end up in the same position again, except the... Hey, this is gonna be a really fun experience, by the way. How long did a Grandmaster Heartside take you, Irisu? Like hours-wise? Oh. $53. That's honestly not that bad. That's really not that bad. Like, I feel like that may be above average from like what I've understood of it. It doesn't seem like the easiest thing in the world. It's not very above average. Really? What's average? I'm about to release my map. Hey, good luck, man. I mean, time is worse. The time is worse than average? Is it really? Yeah, it doesn't seem very bad at all, honestly. Like, I hear 53, and like, after what I saw you do, I'm like, that doesn't seem that bad. Right, Dream Hyper. And that's the end, right? Yeah. Cool. Orbital Celestial loses for GM +1. I did spend some time on 2 flags of choking and bad strats though. Let me guess, Pumber and Solar? Good guess. Yeah, I figured. I was there for a good bit of the Pumber grind. I'm still really, really impressed by your gameplay. Like, genuinely impressed by a lot of that. Save. Oh, no, I was way too low. I don't think I would have gotten enough height on the last one anyways. Oh, didn't expect to make that. Okay. Feels low. No, it's fine. Oh, you didn't dream! Or you didn't hyper. Sad. Didn't dream. And really just didn't dream, honestly. Like, if you think about it, are we all just dreaming? How can we see if our eyes aren't real, you know? She definitely walked there for a second. How's How's Jaden Smith doing at this point? I was thinking about the Jaden Smith earlier today. I love it when like individuals like that try to be, you dick, try to be super prolific, and they're just like, they sound like a bit of a turd. I don't know why I'm not doing it. I have great news. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. No, sorry. Oh. You mean like when you use the word prolific in a context that makes no sense? Yes, exactly. Like, you gotta hate people. Like, when you use like words that doesn't make sense in the context, can you really imagine, like, what's that person even thinking? Probably about the map they're playing. I want to see what the hitboxes are there. Oh wow, there's like a whole lot of space to land. You could probably do a quick jump there, I'm assuming, if you landed wrong. Sorry. I love Lances. Big Lance fan. One day you're gonna click on my channel and my name's gonna be like Big Lance Fan 57. It's gonna be great. You mean, oh, that's savable. Hold on. Who is 56? Good question, man. Okay, good to know that's actually like, savable if you do that wrong. What word was I thinking of? Not prolific. That's bothering me now. Like, what word was I thinking of? Prophetic? Oh, I don't actually know which one to go. Profound? Maybe. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Maybe it's profound I was thinking of. No! Problems. Give me another. Damn it. Didn't get the height. I remember this map being just difficult for me because it made you tread this weird line of like, get enough height with your bounces, but at the same time don't get too much because you lose your height by the end of it, or your speed by the end of it, so you can't do the actual bounce. Oh, you're gonna love DMR then? Don't tell me. The thing is, like, DMR, everyone's always like, oh, that's a DMR reference. But every time they say that, it's like a different scenario. It's like, oh, falling blocks, DMR reference. Oh, move blocks, DMR. So I don't actually know what DMR is about anymore. Smiley face. I wonder why. Because it's an eternal map. I'm terrible about stealing everything, or calling everything a DMR reference. I feel like a lot of people do that. They're like, oh, it's DMR. It's not. Everything is DMR reference in my eyes. It's DDR. Dance Dance Revolution. Just need to do a quick ceiling pop here to save it, you know? Damn it. Damn. But falling blocks are DMR reference. Specifically falling blocks, huh? Revolution. All the Dance Dance Revolution fans are coming out strong all of a sudden. What? Overthrow the government? Not quite. STC? It's STC. I'm gonna save state here real quick, just in case. That's why I put the save state there. Square the circle. Oh, what a good map, man. I feel like that map didn't get enough credit for what it was. Next thing you know, I'm I almost said incarcerated. I'm incarcerated as Jesus Christ. We already have gay Jesus here. Thank you though, man. Everyone's praising it. Really? You think so? Like the few people I've watched play not DMR, Square the Circle, they'd be like, I didn't like it that much. It's a visually and musically amazing map. I hate the arrows telling you to move. I swear at the very end, the arrows are wrong. Like, I swear they're wrong at the end. First thing anyone will tell you, Strawberry Median, is, really? You think so? I've just watched the wrong people then, apparently. I wish the arrows didn't exist. I feel like it helps a lot for new players. Be such a good advanced map. Why can't I land that, dude? Wake up to what? Please don't spam, man. Please don't spam. It's like that at the end, yeah? Okay, cool. Some arrows are okay, but some are okay, but like there's way too many overall. And again, I'm really certain on the very last level, one of them is just wrong. It's an amazing video. I don't know what video that is. The arrows are especially bad when the red bubbles have literal lines telling you where to go. That's the point, yeah, like there's too much. Like if you have an actual line telling you where to go, you don't need the arrows, and it's just kind of odd because like there's too much on-screen furniture, I think. Brazongas. Oh no, dude, not the Brazongas. Not the Bronzongas, man. Did not expect for that to come back and haunt me. There we go. I forgot all about the Bronzongas. Same. And I wish it would have stayed in Purgatory. Saveable, remember? It's saveable. So you go... How would you save this? You go... a super to the left and jump through. It's so savable. Added the turn. A B hop. Maybe. You can just like save it like this. You can do a super short hyper B hop, but your way is probably easier. I think my way is like safer too. Because if I mess up the hyper B hop, it's just over. What? No, don't. No, delete that, please. It's Jover. I don't know how. Bedone. It's Bedone. You just click hit delete command. It's pretty simple. Delcom, I believe it is. Bidoof. Dude, Bidoof is so good. He gets way too much shit. I love Bidoof, man. I'm a big Bidoof fan. Like, he's such a good Pokemon. Touch the Bidoof. Thanks. Hi, good luck, experts at all. Thank you, Carl. Welcome to the stream, friend. Like, Bidoof is so good. Bidoof is a simple fella. Exactly, he's a simple fella. He knows what he wants. Isn't his ability literally simple? Like, his ability is literally simple, which, it makes him really, really good for setups. There you go. Yes, it was a pun. Oh, what? I couldn't see the spikes! Bro, don't bro me! I literally couldn't see the spikes. It's okay, we got there once, we'll get there again, just like that. Brother, listen. Seeing is really hard, okay? Hold on, we fixed that. Really putting the L in, what? Simeridian. Yeah, man, that's what it means. We're just gonna fix that real quick. There we go. See? It was just that easy. So hey, there we go. Okay, cool. I didn't know where to go. Cool. Boom, boom. Ah, okay. This flag sucks. Smiley face. Hey, remember when you asked about long rooms? Good luck, flag 27. Boom, boom, Mario reference. Good luck, 27, thanks. This flag is ass. Why does everyone hate this flag? What if Hypnagogia is silver? Is it just like a really, really long? It's so long. This flag took me the longest out of all. I hope you have a better experience. Are you talking out of all of Expert Heartside, this flag took you the longest? It took me 3 hours? Is that why you all voted 3? Oh, I can't believe this. I'm in shambles. Thank God this skip exists so I don't have to do this all again. This is so long. This flag took nearly an hour, which is the top 5 longest flag clears. That's insane. The skip makes it shrimple. I don't want to do this skip if I don't have to. Might have to. 54 minutes. It was second with Polaris. 52 minutes. Really? I'm surprised you're not going to say, I'm not doing the skip. Yeah, no, don't skip it. Yeah, I won't plan on it. I thought you would have said Mosaic. Right, that's how this map works. Oh, I can see why it's rough. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. Look at my map, it's out. I'm a little bit busy right now, man, but I'll check it out later. Mosaic wasn't the longest, but it's in the top, I think. Gotcha. Oh, didn't think I was gonna make that. Hardest flags were Hypnagogia, Polaris, and Plasma. Really? Artists were this Martin? Oh, Mosaic Garden. Polaris, Plasma, and Chroma. Oh, dude, I'm looking forward to Chroma. I miss that map. Damn. Did Complex not that long? Permitted the turn. Wait, when did we ban that? I don't even remember. What's happening? Oh, okay. We never did. None of my flags cleared for that long. Only 3 or 4 took slightly over an hour. Complex was surprisingly chill for me too. Really? Quick save state to figure out what the frick I'm doing. Oh, that's just a super, is it? Oh, I see how that works. So you go... Stop. Complex doesn't have any particular hard inputs. It's just a lot of text spam. I've heard it has a semi-infamous and infamous ending. That's the word I'm looking for. Which means really good. The ending isn't that hard, it's cool. I would say nothing. Cool, sounds good. Ooh, that's tricky. How do I do a poll? X or slash poll? This isn't too bad, honestly. I think it's gonna be a sheer length of this map sort of thing. Oh, that's a hyper. You son of a... Who is messaging me? Not now. Don't they know I'm the expert Heartside? I'm begging you, please. So it's that... What are you doing there? Is that a hyper out of it? Surely not. No, you don't have to. Oh, you save state? It's probably not too bad. Save states? Yeah. I kind of do it for this stream's sake, honestly. Because otherwise I think we're going to be here for a really long time otherwise. Where are we going from there? Oh, that's right, snow neutraling! That's a problem. That's a big problem. What's happening there? So you could go left, but if you went left, you can't go left. So you go up instead, up and around, and you hit that with a reverse, which will then break it. Then you go through that. Okay, I see. I'm assuming, yeah, it's gonna land there, which will make an ultra later on. Gotcha. That was supposed to break there, wasn't it? Okay, so it's a bad save state. No, it's not a bad save state. Because we're here. That's wild. This is actually really fun. I was a really big fan of this map in general. Ooh. Like, I thought this was a great map. Oof. It's just an oof moment, honestly. You can't safety bunny hop that, unfortunately. Egg, egg. Immediately turn around. What's the timing on that? Does it really end with the wounds? It ends with the wounds! Oh, that is just the absolute worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I can't wait to choke that like 17 times. That's incredible, man. Yeah, we're gonna choke that several times because of the lantern. That lantern makes me think it's entirely somewhere else. I love that so much. Okay, no, 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 don't, stop, stop. Stop. I think I broke it. No! Where were we? Right there? That should reset me proper? No. What if I just do this? You're still live? It's only been 3 hours and 21 minutes, man. It's not been that long. I was gone for like 2.5 hours. Yeah, no, I'm still live, man. We're doing the expert Heartside now. We finished Acid. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be on this room for a minute though. How long did Acid take? Not too long. Acid wasn't too bad at all. Why'd I do that? Oh, Dream Hypers, my beloved. No, Acid's actually really fun. I really like that last room, and that berry was really cool. That berry gave me vibes of like a... You know that clockwork berry? Spoilers. No. That one clockwork berry where like you play Tetris basically. It felt like that in a sense. It was really cool. Yeah, exactly. No, it's the exact feeling I got from it. It was really, really fun. Forgot what I was doing. Right, okay. Hey, good pull, guys. Really good pull. Congratulations. The poll died. You're new here. We can't run polls here because they will always be tied. Have you seen the Tetris and Celeste? Tie means wheel. We're not playing your map, man. We can't do polls here because they will always be tied. I mean, we're not playing the map right now. Have you seen the Tetris and Celeste from Anarchy Collab? I've not. Wait, maybe I have. That sounds really familiar. Was someone playing that recently? I assume that's what your poll says. Expert. No, we're not. We're definitely not doing that. So very sorry. Was Parrot playing that recently or something? Because that sounds really familiar. Damn it. Hey, remember when I was in Acid and I asked if this had any Dream Hypers? Sorry. Ah, boss. Why? I am the best Pokemoner. Dude, I miss playing Pokemon. Didn't have the heart to mention back then. The first checkpoint extra Heartside is the Dream Hyper checkpoint. Oh, bless. It's like the music if you're just having a heart attack. The stream's music, any game's music. The stream's music and my game's music are offset by like exactly an eighth of a note. So I heard the kick going twice as fast. Oh, bless you. Hey man, I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Slime time. So true. Like 4 and 5 hikes have dream hypers. Really? Put on the best music. Essen. I'll make it louder. I'll make it louder. I'm in shambles. Why can't I do this dream hyper anymore? Don't worry, we'll hear plenty of star fruits. Exactly, we'll hear plenty of it, don't worry. Like, muting and putting expert hearts. It's like, I can't stand this guy. This guy, his content's just gone downhill. Why can't I do this anymore? Yo, it's like dream hypers are kind of hard, actually. There we go. Dream hypers can be kind of hard sometimes, especially when you're talking about them. Like when you're talking about them and not actually doing them, they tend to be a lot harder. Ah, please. Damn it. Dance frog hyper. True! Damn. Then there's a whole ass PDF on dream hypers. Is there? Please hold. Like, what could you... What about them do you need to explain? This could actually be louder. I've seen it in Celeste Chord. Like, I understand having a PDF on Ultras, right? But I don't understand the idea of having a PDF on Dream Hypers. No capitals. Capitals don't matter when it comes to commands. Commands do not care if you put capitals or not. You spelled right. Interesting. It doesn't work. It's probably on cooldown. Commands do have a cooldown, unfortunately. Not even unfortunately. Just in general. Oh, boom, 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 boom. What did I hit? Oh, did I do a diagonal instead? Damn it. I was thinking about Dream Hypers. Oh. Remember what I said? Oh, man, I was so ignorant when I saw the poll. I was like, oh yeah, he's only gonna get like 1 to 3 maps done. I was like, that's really rude. And then I realized why. We were gaming for a second there. Dance Frog. Yeah, Dance Frog has to be capitalized. If you can get past this one, you will set for the entire checkpoint for the stream. Really? Like, it's like, if you can get past this one. We're not saying you won't, but we're not saying you will. Oh, hey, Ethio. How you doing, friend? It's Delcom. D-E-L-com. Yo, Expert Heartside, let's go. It's fun. I've heard the Expert Heartside's like really, really good. And I have to agree. Oh, balls. How far into it? Like, we're doing pretty good though. Yay, it works now. Bah! I can't wait to do this eventually, but I need to get good enough first. Don't worry, man, I'm not good enough either. We fluked our way here so far. Like, enough save states and enough, like, Twitch chat just, like, yelling at you. Get you anywhere. Just, like, imagine Twitch chat your dad. Why is Nightbot partnered? I just noticed that. Has Nightbot always been partnered? Weird. Yes? Really? Nightbot, best streamer. Who's your favorite streamer? Oh yeah, Nightbot, you know. Big fan of that Nightbot fella. Damn. Time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time. Nightbot streams exclusively Twitch reruns when we're not looking. Twitch reruns are like the weirdest thing to me. Oh, didn't know what I was doing. How far was that? That wasn't too bad, actually. I feel like that was actually pretty good. We were here, so we had that left. That wasn't that bad, actually, at all. Okay, cool. We might actually beat this today. Never mind. Wow, it's too hard. Bounces are simply too difficult. Like, oh. Hey, where's that PDF, by the way? Something I'm very interested in the PDF after simply struggling to dream hyper properly. There we go. Okay. What's y'all's favorite checkpoint in the Expert Heartside? Favorite checkpoints? Genuine question. Don't tell me like which checkpoint it is, just like which map it is. CP4. Well, this is a problem, isn't it? I must dinner. Good luck, Expert Heartside. Have fun. Hey, Irisu, thank you for hanging out. And happy birthday again, Irisu. The ending. Happy birthday again, Irisu. I keep pressing my demo button to try to, like, return. Like that. And for some reason, it doesn't let you. I think, happy birthday, Sue. I don't know the map names, but I saw exclusively the Heartside. CP42, best music variant, and banger. So the music actually, Dream Hyper.pdf. Bless. Ah. Does the music change throughout the Heartside then? Damn. Beer back? Sounds good, man. What is this? It's... I can't believe there's like a full PDF. Dash, jump around. This is insane. This is like actually... Hold on, let me show this. Can you grab? Grab what? Like, let me show you this. This is actually insane. It shows you the windows. Like, it's too early, too late. You have like a few frames in between here. Then the jump and dash approach. Hyper muscle memory approach. It's like, these are really hard. We're giving you 4 ways to do them. 3 ways. 2 ways. That's insane. The fun part of this poll is specifically going to 3. Going to 3 is that I wasn't even thinking of this flag and it just worked out that way. Oh, bless you. I could technically grab that, true. But I think if I grab that, I feel like grabbing that's almost cheating. No, you can't grab that. See? Grabbing it would actually cause you to die. So you have to make it based on your timing there. It's a pretty big gap. It's not like 1 pixel, but grabbing it would cause you to die. Boom, boom, into that, bounce, come back around, back, into that, into that, into that. Those are my choke points right there, and that's my final choke point right there. So I can see 3 major choke points right here. Also, I'm glad I wasn't the only one who took 3 hours for this flag. Did you really? So this is like a genuinely really hard flag then. I don't feel so bad anymore. Bah, balls. Yes. Bless. This might take me a whole stream to do 1 flag. The flag took me longer than 2. The quirky flag too. I do wish I kept my initial lobby VODs. They might still be there. Like if you check, you might still have your VODs. Initial lobby, intermediate lobby. No, they get deleted after 2 weeks? Damn, that sucks. I'm half convinced you can make that, like, with almost pixel perfect lining up. I'm not gonna try, like, just do a Dream Hyper. Like that, but I think you might be able to. This is fun. I'm having a great time, actually. Like, Dream Blocks are my favorite tech in the game. Dream Block tech and Ultras. So combine them both and you're just having like a really good time. Ooh, Dragonair. Or was Dragonair. Balls. I'm trying to think like what flag 4 might be that like everyone loves. I mean, I'll find out eventually, like in a few days time, surely. Reverse wave dashes are really hard. I need to buffer these dashes like that. Can you buffer dashes? Like, is that a thing you can do? Can you buffer a dash out of a dream block? I imagine you probably could, right? Surely. That feels like that buffers. Yep, that's what you're supposed to do half the map. Okay, the entire thing. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm like, these feel like they're buffering, and they feel best when they're buffering. The entire thing. Everyone's like, please, please, please buffer it. For the love of God. Sorry. Do you buffer? That's a question. No, you don't. Okay. Oh, damn. I think Essence said this is a remix. What's the remix of? Damn. It's not a remix? Ah, okay. The remix comes on checkpoint 4 technically, but it samples No More Running. Oh! Okay, I could definitely hear No More Running in this. Now that like you mentioned, I can hear that. Technically all the Heartside songs are remixes of their lobby themes. Oh, interesting. That's actually a really cool touch, if so. I did a hyper. Brain said hyper. Fingers didn't argue. Hey Alex, how you doing, friend? Oh, dude. I think we can get this today, honestly. I don't see why we couldn't. I'm starting to see why we couldn't, honestly. Right. So there's 4 choke points, and that hyper is one of them. Honestly, I might go for a Hypnagogia Silver after this. I just like the map. Like, off stream. Ooh. I think, oh, yeah, I didn't miss anything yet. I didn't even realize that this block right here is one we went through. Dang, okay. Did not even realize that. This map's actually really cool. Angry. Did I seriously just finish 7-hour long playlist Monday? That's not, like, of music? Like, I do that on the work almost daily, so that's not too surprising. Like, I assume you mean music. Ugh. Music, yeah. No, that's entirely fair. I always put on my playlist and shuffle and it never ends. It's just one song though, that's the thing. His playlist is one song, so it never ends. And it's actually just the expert Heartside's music. It's just Green Star Lake. I'll start playing that right now, you better watch out. It's just slime time. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I can't stand Green Star Lake. The map was cool. The music is way too experimental for me. It's not bad music. It's just too experimental. Like if you've ever played Noida? Noida has very experimental music like that. No. Noida has very experimental music like that. And it's... What is Noida about? So Noida's like this weird game. Hyper. Pufferfish Transportation Company. Noida's this weird game that's not quite open world, where you're basically like a witch, and your goal is to do things. It's a very brutal game. I forgot what I was doing. I'll check it out. It's an extremely brutal game where it's not always fair. I'll say it's not always fair. I've heard others talk about it as well. I would get it on sale because it's no longer being developed, so I think it's like an on sale game personally. But it's a good one. I really like Noida. It's extremely difficult. I don't play when I want something easy. In fact, I haven't played Noida in a hot minute. But it's a game that is deceptively large, I think is the best way to put it. Didn't mean to do that. It's over. Does that crystal respawn? Probably not. I doubt any of these crystals respawn. Oh, that one does respawn. But you can't neutral anyway, so it was over. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm just here right now to prove the, what is it? Where's the other poll? To prove the 99% wrong. I want this person right here. We're voted 10 points. I want them to win. We're gonna be here for a while then. Because you need to beat the flag after this as well to do it. Surely the flag after this can't be harder, right? Surely. Damn, Alex. No comment. No, consider commenting. Nah, flag after this is shrimple. Hmm. Did I have a dash there? Was I too late? Or did I not have a dash? Wait, did you guys already do this room? I just realized. I mean, it makes sense. Celeste really does have that experience, like if you've done it once, you can do it again sort of thing. But still. I kind of first tried it. I hate you. Honestly, I could see this room being like first tryable after you've done it once. Never mind. Room's hard. Balls. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, like after you've done this, it seems like it's a relatively easy thing. It's a lot of muscle memory. It just comes natural. I'm sorry. It just comes naturally. Stop ballsing. I can't believe this. You first. What was that? What was what? You know what's scary? I'm getting consistent at the Dream Hypers. Except for that one. What was that? Is that scary though? It's kind of scary. Because like, I consider Dream Hypers to be pretty difficult tech. Forgot what I was doing again. I've gotten to that part twice and I've forgotten each time. That needs to be a Dream Hyper out of it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that one's a Dream Hyper out of it to the left. I guess it doesn't matter which way you do the Dream Hyper, it's going to send you left anyways. Into the Ultra, into that, boom, boom. Reverse, boom, boom. Okay. It's not terrible. Alex, did you just like cheat it? Hold on. You just went down immediately. Oh, I'm seeing how you're going down. You're going like that. I'm not going to do this, by the way, but I see how you're doing it now. You're actually getting your dash back. And just going down right away. There's a setup for it. I'm not going to do it. That's actually really cool. That's... How do you do it? I'm not going to do it, I promise. I just want to know how you do it. Just technically. Like you're standing... So you start standing here, looks like. Maybe not. That was it. I had the... Oh my gosh. It's literally just that easy. That's insane. Okay, anyways. You know, you can literally just like stand here and you can just like from right there start and then go. That's crazy, dude. That's actually really crazy. I love that. Oh no. Like right there. Yep. Right there. Yep. Cool. Anyways, back to the map. Yeah, I was way far over. I saw how far over I was there initially. I was like, it's gonna make the reverse wave dash really awkward. I tried it. I didn't forget that time. I just didn't land it. Which is good. It's progress, surely. Woo! The Heartsides are a really interesting concept in general. Like, I know this is the 4th Heartside we're on. But like, to take levels that were initially maybe easier to begin with and make them more difficult as like a challenge for you, I kind of love, because like at this point, you're going to be a lot better at the game than you were when you first started Hypna. Yeah, progression's cool. It is. It does a really good job in regards to kind of like getting you ready for the next gym as well. Not the next gym. I mean, I guess the next gym too, but the next lobby. Balls. Do we have cap blob? I don't even know if we do or not. You gotta check the capitalization on that first. Oh. Oh no! As a follower emoji? Can't do it. I don't own the rights. I love the new house I built. It's simple and cute. Nice. Close. Honestly, that was really nice. Got to flag 22. Damn. That's really impressive. We're 100% doing this today. So we're still sending it, I guess. True! Dash down. Oh, not enough. That's hilarious, though. Can you not with the Madeleines? Oh, I love it, man. Do you think this Audrey person's in the stream, or they just like got to the expert hard side and like, why is everyone doing this? That's like the eternal question I ask, like, is this person in the stream? Or are they just here and really confused why there's like so many people here? Wow, a group of besties playing expert Heartside. Wait, why is that one person so behind? Listen! The map's hard, okay? Oh. That's funny, man. I didn't buffer, I guess. No, you're fine. We're all GM players. Oh no, I know you're totally joking. Like I've mentioned before, I would genuinely say something if something in the stream was bothersome to me. I have indeed called people out. Called people out before. You were saying that some of the green, sorry, straight into the mic, didn't like that. Some of the green Grandmasters are actually easier than some of these, or the expert Heartside? I couldn't get my thoughts together, I'm sorry. Ooh, this is weird. This is weird. It's like equal? That's pretty fair. If this is like equal to Grandmaster, that's not too bad. It's hard because it's long. So the Grandmaster is going to be like this level of difficulty. Some of them at least. But not necessarily this length, is what you're saying. Ah, here we go again, huh? Thought so. Except for one green GM, but the maps are harder gameplays wise. Gotcha. Okay, so like a little bit harder, but shorter sort of thing. Balls. Except for one green GM. I'm curious if that one green GM is harder or easier. Why? Thank you. I hate it. A decent setup. Maps are harder gameplays wise. Gotcha. Hey guys, I had this really fun idea where we don't end the stream until we beat this room. Comedy. Hilarious. Bad idea in my opinion. He's like, listen, it's not looking good. He's gonna starve to death. We love comedy here. I have an idea where he does checkpoint 1 in this stream, but... comedy. We hate comedy here. I don't think I've ever been so focused on stream before. That's the crazy part. I straight up think I've like ever been so focused. It's kind of strange. balls. What a coincidence. The most focused you've been is in the room where I was gone for most of the time. Damn, funny how that works out. I feel like I have to focus though. There's too much room not to focus, because if I don't, we're just gonna lose it at some point like that if I'm not focused. I can't believe this. I told you the lantern's gonna mess me up. I used to be inconsistent in Dream Hypers until that one room in 9D creation. Sad. So close, man. Oh, that felt so good though. I'm not gonna lie, I was so thrown off by catching that last Dream Hyper. I didn't think I was gonna catch it, so when I caught it, my brain just went, what do you do now? What do you do now? Sad. The big ol' sad in the chat's just wrecking me. Sad. So true, honestly. It was low. Okay, catch. I love how it's like the easy tech now. It's like the hard tech we have down. The easy tech, like wave dashes, can't do them. Absolutely not. Wounces, out of the question. Don't you dare wounce on this stream. Yo, congrats on the duo. Congrats on nuggies. I think I was too low to catch the crystal anyways. I think the song has a similar tempo to Sai Kebab. It's a really weird comment, I'm sorry. Every time. I need to wait just slightly. Like every other reverse wave, Jade is a little faster. Jade might be a little bit faster, yeah. Just slightly, I think. Every other like wave dash in this map is like instant. That one wave dash when you exit that is slightly delayed. That. What happened? Oh, I didn't hit. I know what happened. I got the hyper. I I sent you that thing is from. Okay, I'll check it out after the stream. We'll give it a look after the stream. So close yet so far. I literally one bounce away and I would have had this. We could be on the next room if we would have bounced harder, you know? Just wounds like a real Wounds Master 158. Oh, he's my favorite streamer, man. Wounds Master 158, good streamer. Go follow him. I gotta be careful saying stuff like that. I'm gonna say that one day, right? And like, someone's gonna be real, like, under that tag. And they're just gonna shout like constant racist slurs the entire time. They're like, why does Simeridian like this guy? He's just kind of an ass. Very good, thank you. The closest we have is like Wound Master or Wounds Master 158. Insane. Two Wounds Master 158 is Bounce Master 113. So sad. A shame. No Wounds Master 158. Hey, consider not reading the chat while doing this room. People who like read the chat mid-room are just like insane. I don't know. Hey, consider, you know? Also, you know what? Consider following. It helps a lot. I know I died, but you know, consider following. Sorry. When does prediction end? It ends when I either end the stream. No, it's pretty much like it ends when I end the stream. At this point, either I do it or I don't. Ah, balls. Yeah, the prediction would end when I end the stream, so realistically, it's a matter of endurance. I'm surprised so people voted. I think a lot of people are lurking at this point. The stream slowed down a little bit. Like, it typically slows down after like the 3 to 4 hour mark or so. I'm mapping. I read that it says I'm napping at first. I'm like, this really isn't a nappable stream, but you know what? Go off. Expert Heartside, you can nap to. I'm maping. I'm Minecrafting. I'm dinnering. Oh, it is dinner time, isn't it? I miss dinner. Makes it sound like I haven't had dinner in days. I swear I have, I promise. Not last night, but dinner has happened recently. Nuggies. Dinner is dead. I'm dying. Listen, man, the content's not that bad. Simply eat on stream. For some reason, there's like this weird thing with eating on stream. Sorry to break it to you, Matt. The content's really gone downhill ever since you started the expert Heartside. But like, there's this weird thing about eating on stream. I don't know what it is. What do you mean? Hold on, sweaty hands. So like, for controller slash keyboard players, is Grandmaster easier with a controller or a keyboard? I know there's like a weird flip. There's supposedly a flip like somewhere around expert or Grandmaster where like one becomes better to use than the other. Why not hyper? Not necessarily better, but one's like maybe a little bit easier to use than the other at that point. Basically the same, gotcha. It's pretty much like whatever you're used to at that point, it sounds like. Only matters above GM. Ow, it's above GM, okay. Ivory and Limbo have major analog issues. I wouldn't know on keyboard. Like Ivory and Limbo are tougher controller. I think Twitch is trying to prevent its platform from being used for mukbang streamers. Is that it? Really? If that's the case, that's a really like weird and specific thing to ban. Just because like, I'm just gonna throw this out here. Hot tub streamers, okay? I'm just gonna like throw that out there. Hot tub streamers. Twitch isn't exactly known for being the most moral or ethical streaming platform. It's up. I mean, so Celeste, but here we are. Or is that just me? I don't know, dude. Like, if you're gonna start like banning like weird fetish content, you gotta be a little bit more. Isn't everything like, no? No. I feel like if you're gonna start banning like weird fetish content though, you've gotta really start marking down why. You can fetish everything if you try hard enough. Kindly don't fetish the stream. I'm begging. I will pay you. I mean, how far do you want to stretch the fetish content label? Not something I'd like to... So how you guys doing? How's your Sunday going? I would like to bring back Birdie's question from time ago. I would like you not. I don't know what it is, but if it relates to this, I would like you not to. That's a fetish. Do I need to start being power mad again? I don't think so. I genuinely forgot the button. Alright, just let me know. How would we all boil... We boil all the spaghetti on the earth, like at once? What are we not sexually... This is... The fact that you have a date stamp is a little concerning. Well, no, like, you can definitely find someone who has, like... So, like, the psychology of, like... fetishizing things is... What? Is weird. Oh, we got Dashless Kevin. I can do this now that we have Dashless Kevin, man. Dashless Kevin's here. It's all over for this map. It's all over for this map with Dashless Kevin. Wait, was that the guy here before? I'm Ace. Fair enough. We've had Dashless Kevin here before, right? I swear, I've made this joke before. Right? I'm not crazy. As Bertie said before, the Minecraft logo. So I generally would rather prefer not to get into the difference between, like, what the difference between a kink and a fetish is, but I don't think it can be. Damn, I've not failed that one in a minute. I mean, I guess I could. Psychology's weird. That felt really slow. Maybe the fetish is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. That's a quote right there. I mean, colloquially, the terms are interchangeable. I could be wrong. Like, never say that sentence again. I can't do this. I'm laughing too hard. Help. Oh, I need water. I don't think I've had any water all stream. Water. Never say that sentence again. Out of curiosity, like, it's not gonna make a difference here. How much time do you have to buffer something out of a dream block? If anyone knows offhand. I don't, my brain stopped working. Hold on. I think 4 or 5 frames, that's pretty generous. Considering I've hit that like most of the time, I feel pretty good about that. 4 to 7? 4 to 7, I actually am tempted to believe that a little bit more. Because it feels really generous most of the time. Damn! 4? Just 4. I'm tempted to believe it's on the longer ends of things, because I've hit it really consistently. Four. Dashless Kevin, give me a heart if you're actually in the stream, man. How do I keep dying there? I swear Dashless Kevin's here. I swear he is. I will die on this hill. I will die for Dashless Kevin, you know? He's also a fraud. I can see him dashing right now. Someone put the judgment on this man. How do I keep missing that? I've missed that like 3 times in a row now. Dashless Kevin's been demoted to Dashing Kevin. How dare he, man? Kevin! Not now! Thanks, Kevin. Judgment for Dashless Kevin. Listen, Kevin, if you're here, we need you to speak up. You're being judged. He does not deserve it. He dashed. Wait, he's silent. He's silent. He's not moving. We might have something from Dashless Kevin. Give him mod. I don't think we're gonna give Dashless Kevin mod. I'm sorry. Didn't think I made that. It's the worst time to marbles, my bird. Maybe it's the best time? Hold on, celebratory marbles for winning? No. Yo, bird, we're talking about your daddy Marbucks. Never call yourself that again. We'll do a quick marbling. Just a quick marble, you know? Just get the blood flowing. Terrible map. Play. Hold on. Hold on. Stop playing. Taking fights. Surely. Stop playing. In the meantime, I'll have a nuggie. If you'd like to play marbles, there is no prediction on this one because there's currently a prediction running. I'm so sorry. But if you'd like to play marbles, exclamation for play good to the game, I will give you 40 seconds. We need marbles to reset the energy and push through the next 3 flags. Did someone vote on that one? And no one voted there. Oh, someone only said 4 to 6. Good luck. Almost a shame we didn't do prediction. Right now, it looks like the Believers may have had a chance. Why is it moving so slowly, though? I'm begging. What is this? Pog Noom. There's literally 0 Noom. Everyone's moving as slow as possible right now. Why am I in first? Honestly, good question. That's not good. I just realized I clicked a button. Apparently T slows everything down. Or makes it faster? Okay, we're good. I had no idea T did that. I didn't know you could slow the marbles down. I was like, why is this taking so long? How slow was that? It was literally like 20% speed. That's insane. It's like, it was rigged from the start, man. We rigged the physics of it. Surely no one makes it here. Like, surely, like, no one's gonna get across that, right? Surely. Really a shame we didn't do a poll on this. Because it's looking pretty rigged. It's looking pretty rigged. Dashless Kevin gets mod. I can't believe this. 1 vote difference. Give mod 1 by 1 vote. Give them mod. I don't know who they are. I couldn't give them mod if I wanted to. I have no clue who they are. I was leading the entire time. What happened? It's rigged. Democracy happened. Just some good old democracy, you know? Go on Celeste, go to chat. I keep it closed specifically because there's no filter in that. Looks like a ski shoe. There's no way, right? Oh, it was rigged! No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. It was literally rigged. The one time we didn't do a vote, it was actually rigged. I can't believe this. Hey, congratulations. If you're a believer in your heart, congratulations, you know? I was literally so close, sad. The no voting was rigged too. Unfortunately, we do have to keep the previous vote. Waiting for you, Goose. It's fine. You take your time. It's not like we have like an expert Heartside do anything. You take your time. There you go. It was rigged, but like, not very much. Myself, Pole Salted, Luca, Johnny, SN, Birdie, Julia, WRSZ, Alex, Aramara, GW, Mrs. Birdie, and Goose. Thank you for marbling. We're returning back to your regularly scheduled Celeste now, I think. There we go. Hey, you can't see it. Hold on. Hey, there you go. I just asked Dashless Kevin. They are on stream. Could you imagine? Who are they? Like, I'm pretty sure we've seen Dashless Kevin before. That's my big thing. Like, I'm like 90% sure we've seen them here before. We need a Luigi board. What? I don't think a Ouija board here is going to help anything, if I'm entirely honest with you. Why am I failing to buffer that every time? We need a does no one know how to spell Ouija? The spirit box. There we go. We have a Ouija in the chat. A Ouija. So I've never played Phasmophobia, actually. I just missed the boat on that one entirely. And like no one plays it anymore. Spirit Box, like the band, metalcore reference. What? Out, boom, 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 boom. Why? Game's getting harder. The game's actually getting harder. There we go. Boom, into that. There we go. Nice. Can we make a blood sacrifice? No. No? Simply not? I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. Like, I don't think they specified, but I think that's one of those, like, the, I'll be the sacrifice birds are edible. I mean, anything is edible if you try hard enough, if you think about it. We played Stardew Valley. Like, go ahead and give, what's her name? Abigail a amethyst, and she'll say delicious, or something of the sort. I can't be the sacrifice. I don't know why. Salmon is certainly not edible. Surely it's not. Dude, I can go for like some smoked salmon over like cream cheese right now. Oh, I'm just thinking about food. Hey, that air's not free, you know. Gotta pay for that air here. Oh.
Follow. No. Why should I follow you?
Thank you so much for the follow, Tulip. Much appreciated. Thank you so very much, friend. I like that name, Tulip. Why am I failing that now? Am I too high up or something? Egg is edible. Egg can be edible. No, there's no reason being too high up would be anything. I think I'm just like not buffering correctly. Yeah, see, it's that easy to do that. Oh, don't let this be the run, man. Okay, it's not. And start spending your channel points on free air, you know? I don't... Egg. Egg, indeed. It's just that, like, it's that. I know I'm not getting that longer. Why the eggs? Why the eggs now? Oh, got some stuffle, by the way. Get egged. Oh, what was that? Oh, the corner. I think we're about to see some inflation happen on the eggs. Eggs about to go up in price. Big eggs coming. It says nom at the bottom. It does say nom at the bottom. I did actually forget to change that. I was having a quick snack. Go back to nom. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Ah, damn. Expert Heartside. It does say Heartside. It's not a meow raid. We're not even raiding. You can't use meow raid. It's so high, dude. Every time I X that from really high, it's weird. Expert Heartside. Meow. Stop meowing. You need to understand. I have to explain to like new people. Like everyone's always like, why is your chat just meowing? And I can't explain it. Like there's just no way to explain it. You don't need to explain it, but I do. Tell them it's Celeste. Just tell them Celeste. I know, like, if I tell them Celeste, they'll understand, I promise. Just tell them you stream Celeste. So, unironically, yesterday I was having a conversation in someone else's stream. Balls. In someone else's stream about that like particular topic. I was like, yeah, because I stream Celeste, I have a very specific community. It's kind of wild. We're actually talking about religion, ironically. I'm not trying to get like to a big religious topic here, by the way. Just in general, like we're streaming Celeste, and because they had asked like, how do you talk about religion on stream and stuff like that? I'm like, it's really one of those topics you really don't want to realistically. Time to talk about religion? Definitely not. I'm gonna put a quick, yeah. The end of religion talk. Like, it's one of those topics you don't really want to talk about on stream all that much because, one, it's a sensitive topic. But we talk about how, like, the Celeste community has a lot of, like, trans individuals in it. If you mess up the reverse ultra after the wall bounce, you can save it by dashing left. Can you? Interesting. Celeste stream, but don't show any gameplay, just audio. I think everyone would leave. I think everyone would leave at that point. There's nothing attracting them to that screen. We wouldn't. I think we'd have about 8 people that stream. And that's counting myself. Egg. We were talking about how like the Celeste community has a lot of like trans individuals. And religion's a very fine line to talk about when it comes to the Celeste community, because just like there's a lot of trauma when it comes to that sort of thing. It's a really interesting topic overall. I'm glad I decided to practice this. I'm like, my time was entirely off for this now. So you don't have to. I'm using them just for the sake of the stream. Otherwise, I think we would have been doing several hundred runs of that just to get this over and over, just to learn this one section. So I think it's a better quality for the stream to do so. Let's do it like this. No. Like that's a little better in my opinion. So that into that, like that. There we go. That's so weird. It's... What direction does the hyper go? Is it down left? No, you have to go like straight left with that hyper, so it's a weird hyper. That's probably the hardest hyper on this screen. Stop it! Thank you. I'm just gonna restart it. I think I'm just gonna practice it. I know it seems wild. Can I recommend a mod? Go for it. I'm gonna be on Strawberry Jam for a while, but you're more than welcome to recommend it. You are more than welcome to recommend it. Corn collab. I've heard things about Corn collab, to be honest with you. I've heard like some of Corn collab is okay. Some is like there's a couple good maps, but overall, there's better things to play, basically, is what I've heard. Desert Bus. That's a charity game. That's such a charity game. Oh. Like, if you've not seen what Desert Bus is, Deeper Well, you made like 3 maps for it. Nice. Congrats. Like, if you've not seen what Desert Bus is, check it out sometime. It's actually a really interesting game that you do a whole lot of nothing. An interesting game where you do a whole lot of nothing, I think, is the best way you can describe Desert Bus. You should watch Desert Bus for Hope. What's that about? Every November? That's where I've heard it. Yep. Desert Bus is often used as for charity events. Because of what it is. It's literally just like a test in patience. Like, can you drive this bus through like a Nevada desert without crashing it? And it's just constantly drifting. I hate it. I missed a lot of, like, what is it? I think it was Summer Games. Yeah, SGDQ this year, unfortunately. Oh, that's sweet. That's a good charity. Child's Play. Oh. We may not finish this today. I'm hitting that point where my brain's starting to block out the sort of things and just kind of like drifting off. That's gonna be interesting when we get to when we one day get to Grandmaster, because like each room in Grandmaster is gonna be wild. Or Grandmaster Hearts, I should say. Choker. Or Shocker. Take a nap on stream. I don't think we can do that. Sleep stream, that's technically... I'm pretty sure, I mean, I could be wrong. Sleeping on stream might actually be against TOS. You have enough mods now where you can sleep. That's so sad. I could actually make that now. Yeah, people have done sleep streams. You're thinking of, oh, what's her name? Her Twitch starts with an A. Oh wow, my message is orange now. Careful on the announcements. It's... Careful on the announcements. People tend to be like, oh, what's going on? Oh, what? Yeah, no. It's... Announcements typically use like, hey, something's actually going on, by the way. Why is this part such a choke for me? It's that weird verse. Yeah, it's like that. It's right that. If I can land that right there. I think I can land this more accurately now. Like, wait slightly like that. You're driving too early. I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. It's also I'm not lining up properly for that crystal either. Reread the PDF. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't read the PDF the first time. My timing is just really bad. Any chance you can do this out of stupid... You could actually say that with a Dream Hyper, or reverse Hyper is what you could save it with. How doable is that reverse Hyper? Not very. I read the PDF instead of studying for finals. Dude, I haven't had a final in so long. someone do a stream where they could sleep, chat could submit videos and activate a shot clone streamer. Shot clone streamer is actually bannable, so no, I doubt that happened on Twitch. Shot clone would straight be bannable. You can get in genuine trouble for anything that's like harmful to the streamer. It's like that. Maybe something else? Yeah. Alex is back. Yeah, you can't do anything like that. But it shocked him. Interesting. Probably kick. Maybe kick. Kick is a little bit looser on the rules. Like that. I think you can dash down right, walk and jump left, and dash bit. Oh, you might be able to. There's no way that's like doable, right? It's so doable. Kick, yeah, kick doesn't like have entirely loose rules, but they're quite a bit looser on them, unfortunately. That may be a little, I think that's a weird setup though. It was on Twitch, I think. That person probably got banned then, because unfortunately, like, that sort of thing is very TOS. I should just do it the right way, realistically. Please do not link it if it was, I ask. Like that. So wait on that. Yeah, so wait. The timing is weird. It's not instant at all. Does Hyperlin work on Celeste? I don't know what Hyperlin is. Is Hyperlin a mod? Yes. Yes. Might be able to dash down left after walking and jumping. You definitely... So, what's the barrier there? I think you're better off just doing it like that. If you were to do that, I think it's best to just do that. I think it's most consistent to do it the way it's intended. I just need to learn how to get that. Yeah, like that. It's literally always been the reverse wave dashes for me, and I get worse at reverse wave dashes the longer I'm playing. Like that is what it's like. I keep saying like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like that, you know? Like that. Alex is trying to now. So what if we did like... No, that wouldn't be very reasonable. What if... No. Fun fact, you can skip every reverse in this room, can you? Can you grab walls? You cannot grab walls. Can you? No. That's... No, go ahead and delete that command, man. Fun fact, stream is suffering. Listen, man. Oh, like that has a huge connotation. Balls times is a little weird. It's like that. Why should I delete it? Because I said so. It's just being funny is really hard when you can't spell. Yeah, it's just not appropriate, my opinion. Like the balls counter is okay because like it's a thing that's active. Balls time is just like eh. I don't want this to be a fluke. Like, I want to learn how to do this is the biggest thing. What if you did... No, you want to do like a reverse super on that. That'd be stupid. Extended reverse midair demo hyper, in my opinion. So true! So you can't go too late. It's like that. It's possible to do it that way, but it simply isn't worth the panic it causes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think it's just best to do this like as intended. This is a dumb question. Can you angle a dream hyper on a diagonal? Make sure you change your direction before hitting jump. Yeah. Try holding the opposite direction mid dash. What do you mean opposite direction? Like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it'd be like that. And you can like land that into that. How to make, you have to Google that one, man. A little bit busy right now. Oh, weird. It's a certain set of code, but it has to be done. It's basically like a bunch of JavaScript-esque stuff. By the way, I learned that Twitch bots actually coded in JavaScript, so I might be able to do that. Right back? Sounds good. I'm just gonna do this. For some reason, I feel more successful in this jump when I'm just doing it. And I don't know why. Plus, I feel like that's getting a little stale, so we'll keep going. I was like so hopeful we got it that time. Like, you have no idea how hopeful I was to actually get it that time. Like, just like, oh yeah, that's it's easy as that. Simply that easy. Oh, hopes and dreams crushed, man. I'm glad I'm not the only one mind blocking the reverse waves and ultras. No, like 100%. I don't know why, but like, I had this problem when I did Complex as well. I was actually pretty decent at Complex, but the longer I played Complex, the more difficult the reverse waves got for me, and I don't know why. It's the strangest thing. I think it's just like a weird fatigue thing. Go ahead and just delete the command, man. We'll keep the balls one, but I'd like to have them deleted. I feel like that's gonna get too spammy otherwise. Bless. The thing about Celeste, just want you to know, the reverse waves are GM tech, but reverse waves are GM plus 4 tech. It's true, reverse waves are actually significantly harder. No!
Follow.
I mean, thank you, but also no! Oh, thank you for the follow, Rope. Hold on, did I say your name right? I think I said your name wrong. Please hold. Ah. Rope, nope, I got that right. Cool. Thank you for the follow, Rope. Much appreciated, friend. It's called post-advanced reverse wave dashes. There's something about like a reverse wave dash at any given point, super easy. A reverse wave dash with any sort of like pressure behind it is scary. And I don't know what it is. If I can get you a reverse where you ultra, it's your first ultra, like you can do it 90% of the time. Exactly, like if you need me a reverse, I can do it anytime. Super easy to reverse, it's super easy to reverse at any given time, except right there in that spot. Post second coming of Christ wave dashes. That's true. If you can do like a reverse wave dash at any given time, Jesus is coming. That's actually true. Okay, this makes sense, sorry. It's reverse. It's just reverse where you ultra. After it, I can do... I think I know what you mean. If it's just a reverse, you can do it 90% or 7% of the time. If there's an ultra after it, it's like a 1% chance. If I understood correctly. I still cannot believe they put a wounds at the very end. Someone said, you know what? There weren't enough wounds in chapter 1. I just brain farted. It's okay. None of us can spell, none of us can talk. It's part of the community. By following this channel, you do lose the ability to type. However, it does come with comedy. Jesus just had our fracture. What? The English language was a mistake. I take no... I see the mistakes you made in that, and I refuse to acknowledge them. The third coming. I hate this. I truly hate this conversation at this point. Somehow we made it back to religion, but like in a way that's significantly worse. Every now and then my brain will go for like the hyper key, but you actually can't turn around these dream blocks with the hyper key. Strangest thing, I'm not sure why. Reverse wave dash is too hard. Literally too difficult. Hyper key, demo key, I'm sorry. I'm actually using an auto hotkey to do hypers, that's true. Can't do them myself. Hypers, too difficult. Need a key for it. Could you imagine, like, there's like this big conspiracy, all the best Celeste players aren't actually doing their own hypers. It's all part of like a key they use. Don't start that conspiracy. Surely. Just download the flag 27 hotkey, bind it to H. Oh, just like tacit, no one will know. Like, wow, he got really good all of a sudden. HS more like reverse wave dash marathon. Yeah, this isn't the expert Heartside. This is just us trying to like reverse wave dash over and over. Like this first part, simple. Absolutely shrimple. You can do that all, well, you can actually bind a button to both jump and dash to have a hyper button. Isn't it like an unextended hyper though? Which GM tech? You mean core hypers? Core hypers? Certain GM tech that definitely not be you will do it really. It is, but honestly, some maps unextended hypers are the hardest ones, at least controller. You think so? Out of curiosity, like genuine curiosity, if you bound that button, would you do dream jumps pretty much every time? Or does the jump have to come after the demo? False. Never felt any different to me. Core hypers are like the same as Dream Hypers. No. Core hypers, that one tech where you wall bounce, instantly dash, get a goofy mid-air jump. They're tighter. Really? Maybe Essence just too good. He's just too good. Like, oh no, they're exact same. They're too easy. Instant Dream Hypers? Can do it. Oh, you're still going. I'm still in the same room, man. I'm be honest. I'm still in the same room. I got to the end a couple times. But now I've like entirely mind blocked a reverse wave dash. They work as the same promise, they're just less intuitive. Core hypers are basically the same, but are disgustingly late feeling. It also helped me a lot in the Mosaic room. Why? That's concerning. That's extremely concerning. Why are they helping you in the Mosaic room? I have 2 choke points now. Literally just 2 choke points. It's that right there. Correct is concerning, incredibly concerning. Please be concerned. I'm so concerned, man. First choke point done. No, never mind. They do work. Is there a core hyper PDF? It's just the same PDF except they changed stream to core in every sentence. They also reduced every number by 1. I can't believe this. Imagine a dream hyper with a significantly worse visual cue when to do the inputs. That's a core hyper. Love it. I imagine the PDF is just like, don't. Just don't. Every time. So true. Hold on, I just need to get back to this section real quick. By the way, there's a skip for this room, in case you weren't aware. But I'm assuming everyone that's in the stream is aware there's a skip already, so. Whatever, I'll get back to normally. See? Front of Madeline's head needs to be right next to the flag 7 flag. Oh, like that, you think? Or like, is it that pixel right there? That must be the pixel, huh? That's it. Why am I missing that now? It's 2 pixels from the divot on the tile on the ground. Oh, interesting, cool. Is that a pixel perfect thing? I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't patch that out. I can show you the setup. It's okay, I got it. Thank you though. Brain just is... Brain, please. Here we are. This is what I wanted to do. So my question is this. If I start further to the left, does it make it way more consistent? Holy! That might make it, hold on. That might be a lot better. Maybe not. You can do a neutral off the overhang to, oh really? You want to start a little further down? I think you're right. Yeah, just a hair, bless ya. Reverses are like the hardest tech, actually. You know, you can't neutral, right? No, no neutraling. But you need that, so I can't just like go through and skip that. Oh, this map is brilliant. This map is actually brilliant. It's just hard as shit. You aren't holding left early enough? Maybe? It's possible. I held left that time. Yeah, that's what it is right there. It's a faster left. Yep, there it is. I love how Twitch chat's giving a tutorial on wave dashes now. Not that I'm not appreciative, by the way. I'm actually very appreciative. I just think it's funny we're in the expert Heartside, and like Twitch chat's like, oh yeah, this is how you do a wave dash. The block is so real and I love it. The order is down right, hold left and jump, yeah. This one part definitely is the reason this room took me 3 hours. Is it this one part right here? Wavedash.ppt. So true. Now, here's the question. We have like the wave dash down with like a good, I'd say 30% consistency, which is way better than it was before. I just need to not fumble the buttons there. Yes, this part, which happened to be 3/4 of the way through the room. Yeah, what a funny coincidence. Wild how that works. Crazy that you have to go all the way through the room just to get this silly part, huh? I'm actually extremely grateful for that wooden wall there, though. Like, if that wooden wall... Hey, is the run dead right there, if you don't make that? Oh, it's so alive. Hold on. It's so... There's no way. Is this breaking something? I think that's entirely fine. Okay, imagine this, but without save states. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's incredibly... Map really want to push the room to the edge of the extra difficulty. Yeah, no, this is definitely difficult, but like, you can go like this. Boom. Okay, boom. But you could do that, and that's so cheap, and I'm so tempted. This is some goofy nonsense. There you go. Hold on. You're all gonna judge me. You're all gonna judge the shit out of me, but hold on. Do it, to be honest. He's just like, do it, I want my points. Or she. You said she, right, Salmon? If you prefer certain pronouns. I goofed. Yeah, okay. I consider the skip for this flag legit and this flag alone. I'm not judging. This flag should not have been this long. Everyone's just like, no, it's fine. I love that everyone's like, no, this is hard. That's entirely fine. Do it. That's hilarious to me. I'm not judging this flag. Yeah. Do I want to ask this question? No, I'll ask this question. Is this pretty standard length of a room for the expert Heartside? I'm getting worse. I've got to do this before I get too bad to get there. No. So this is like long. The adamant no. I love it. So much is happening in chat right now. I just asked like a loaded question. Whew. If it was, I'd have a heart attack. No. This is like the longest or second longest. This is probably the longest. There are long rooms, but never this long. Seriously? That is just ludicrous to me. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this now. I just flubbed the very end. That's so doable now. Let's just do it. Enough theatrics, you know? Let's just do it. L. How's Polaris going, by the way, bud? How's Polaris? Believers. Polaris isn't real. Surely we'll beat this room by the end of the stream. We're gonna beat it right here. Where's the speed? The plasma reactor and Polaris are pretty close at length. I'm okay with that. Mostly because... Perfect run. Shut up. Buffering jump sad. I know, I can't believe I buffered that after all that. I really liked Plasma Reactor might be a pain in the butt, but Polaris was one of my favorite maps, so I'm not too hurt about that. Ooh, way too low. At least we have consistency for the end. No. I will say it's gonna be a little weird to be in Polaris, but not have like the Polaris music. What? Dude, I miss Dashless Kevin, man. Things were better with Dashless Kevin around. Plasma Reactor is such a pain for me. Hey, Matt. Could we get the Dannies for a second? I want to show them to my wife. Sure thing, Julia. Oh, hold on. It's my horny button. I accidentally hit my horny button. Sorry. Oof! I'm getting worse. I'm actively getting worse. Hold on. What are they doing there? The question everyone wants to know. What are the Dannies doing there? Okay, thanks so much. No problem. Put the Dannies away now. My in case of emergency Dannies. The funny part is I used to use the Dannies for censorship. We were playing Fable once, and this is back when like I first started streaming. I wasn't sure what was allowed on Twitch and whatnot. So I used the Dannies to cover up any cleavage. It was great. Can I offer you a Danny in these trying times? True! Again! Every single... I'm literally doing everything right, like... Hold on. Is my save still there? Yes, perfect. GG. Thanks, man. You know what? That means a lot coming from you. Really means a lot coming from you. What can I say? I said I'm doing wrong. Not that. That right there. Just don't miss it. I will commit Sudoku right on stream if I miss that again. Oh, no. We're good. I'm going to commit Sokoban. What is Sokoban? Is that like a new flavor LaCroix or something? One more time, just for like consistency's sake. Bro, why is LaCroix just like fart water? Yo. Hey Lurks, how's it going, friend? It's a type of puzzle game where you push blocks. Gotcha. Expert Heartside? Expert Heartside. This room's one of the shorter ones, so don't worry, it won't take too long. Important question, go ahead. Sokobon is a block pushing game. Its most basic forms, you just push blocks to the desired place. Sometimes it is Babaju. Oh, Babaju is great. Yes, Goose. Why are you like this? No, don't say L. You should become Goose Goose. Like Goose Goose. Goose Squared. Consider becoming Goose Squared, you know? No, I need... What? Goose, did you just change your name? Rebeat the room. Grats, man. I'm real happy for you. Don't let the pain in my voice say otherwise. Can't change the name, gotta wait 3 days. Hard sides are painful. This is very enjoyable. Like, I hate that wounds with like a fiery passion. Oh, Kevin's back. We got this now. Kevin's back. Hey, remember when, like, at the beginning in the map, someone was like, oh, don't worry, he's gonna hear the expert Heartside music a lot? It changes, right? Like, the song changes. I don't have to listen to this for like 17 hours. This is my last stream before I leave for camp. Can't see Goose change his name. Ooh, sorry to hear it, man. Also, congrats on camp. Hope you have fun. It's got the same progressions, song's progressions. It changes with most of the same for the first 3 checkpoints. You'll see me around. That's really concerning, Goose. That's extraordinary. It's like, oh no, you may be leaving for camp, but you'll see me around, I promise. You'll see me. It's like, or I'll see you. You may not see me, but I'll. Okay. Damn. I like that music in video games has taken on more like house sound to it. Big fan of like house music, so. Damn. You don't know me, but I do know you, and I want to play Polaris. Just don't fuck up, Simple. Thanks, man, that's what I was missing. Oh, that's how you beat the map, thanks. Appreciate it. Now that I know what I'm doing wrong, we can just beat it. Aw, damn. Same, bro. Don't say Polaris. Listen, this is in Florida. We can say whatever we want here. Well, to a degree. Oh, I forgot that one falls. Grr. I mean to reply to Salmon. Really so uncommon. Unlike the other rooms, the spikes in this room kill you. Oh, so good. So like the future spikes in other rooms don't kill you, is what you're saying. Why am I shaking? Savable? No, this isn't savable. This is like the strat. Oh, you son of a bitch. I need to do it again. Yeah. You love to see the perfect run. Like, having just beaten this, I'm sure you're like loving this. Like, in case you don't know, like, Boomer literally just beat the expert Heartside. I'm sorry, what did you just do? No, you did not. He did not just... Oh, he did! Oh! Did Dashless Kevin just solve all of our problems? Is Dashless Kevin the savior we needed? Wait, Celeste. Sorry, Kat, I just did gaming and broke my ears. What did you say? Oh, ear blessing? This flag is so cheesable. Celeste. Shout out to my guy, Dashless Kevin. It's just Irsu. It's just Irsu, like, offline. There's no way. Hold on. How, like, consistent is this? So it has to be a hyper. It's not... Ooh, it's tight. But it's doable. It's not me, I promise. It's actually not that tight. That's the ironic part. It's really not. Yeah, no, it's not tight at all. Surely. It's not tight until it is. Reread the room this time without the skip. Use the skip! Ooh. My heart's pounding so hard. Hyper bunny hop, not necessary. I hate this. I hate this game. So where is it? Like, where's the actual pixel? It's just that, like, it's super... Dashless Kevin, don't you dare. My heart. It's so consistent, though. Like, look at this. Like, I could do this literally all day, except for when it matters. Sim, no. What do you mean? Like, literally all day, except for when it matters. My heart. Choke. Hey, Dashless Kevin, by the way. If you want that wall bounce to be easier, you could probably do one wall jump after it. Probably. Like, how much can we cheese this level is what it comes down to. I don't think so. There's no, I don't think you can, because there's no neutraling or anything like that on this map. Oh, you know what? Okay, sure, why not? Okay, sure, why not? How much can we cheese this? Oh. This is not good for your long-term health. Listen, I'm having a healthy amount of cheese right now. Cheese is part of an essential diet, and this is just the healthy amount that you need. I brought a buddy with me, and we're using the buddy system. Oh, I've lost my buddy. I think... Cheese Gadodia. Exactly. I'm still convinced that, like, if you're too high up there, that's just not possible. Blood pressure is spiking. half tempted to put like my watch on and see what my blood or like my heart rate's at. Apparently high. Apparently very high. Heartbreaking flag. It really is. Like, this flag is the cause of heart attack. Leading cause. It's not good, is it? Where am I going? I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this. Is this how it feels to get like a silver on a really long level? Like you get to the very end and like you know you're like one move off of making it and you choke it every time for 6 years until you finally decide that you don't want the silver anymore? Is that what it's like? Maybe that's just my experience with silvering things. What? Okay. So I see what I'm doing wrong here. It's everything. In case you're wondering, it's everything. There we go. Fun fact about Hypnagogia and silvers. Menfi was doing silver attempts, and the one attempt they actually made it, they forgot to pick up the silver. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I'm literally, I'm brokenhearted for them. So let me explain what happened there. Like, let me explain what happened. I hit my demo key, and then I hit my dash key right afterwards. I used both jumps, and it was just Jover. It was like entirely Jover. He went no mic after that. Oh, dude. I would just end the stream. I would just end the stream at that point. Like, I couldn't. I refuse to see what happens on the run. If I realize I forgot to pick up the silver, I'll restart instantly. I don't know if Memphi knew. Like, did Memphi know they didn't have the silver? Or if it was like a, oh, I made it. Oh no, I don't have the silver sort of situation. What? Didn't realize to the heart room. What if you realize you didn't pick it up after the run? I mean, you'll see it on the screen. Like, you just cry at that point. Like, you ask them to clip it and say, no, my game glitched. No, I had the silver. Guys, it's just not showing. It's a graphical glitch, I promise. Okay. But what if you're not paying attention? You'll see it on your book, though. Like, if you're going through and silvering things, you'll eventually see it on your book. Or if you're streaming, Twitch chat will tell you. Why did I try to do that? I automatically went for it. I literally autopiloted out of my brain and went for the reverse. True Discord. Hey, thanks for linking the Discord, GRW. Much appreciated, friend. Here's who I have a genuine question for you. How did you do... Smash that plant, dude. How did you do Pumber's Flag for 12 hours? How did you do that? I think I would have given up by then. I did Pumber Flag. We will never go for the verse. No, we won't. It was not in one sitting. I have to mention that every time now. He's like, listen, I did it. I have to mention it. It's part of the obligation to being a grandmaster. I did with the Boing Bumpers mod, so my clear is better. Like, if I'm gonna do All-Star Rejam and then stop it on flag 7, that's fair. Yeah, when you're like that close to the end, it gives you reason to keep going. I'm not saying I'm quitting, by the way. I'm just genuinely confused how, not confused, surprised even. Astonished. Pog, that paint clip was during undergrowth? Paint clip. What? Why? Also, it's 14. Hey, thanks, man, for correcting me. I appreciate that. Really appreciate it. I started watching Stream of Clockwork. You'll be there one day. Let's do it again. I can't. I would love to go back in time and tell myself to not bumper boost on a specific part. How much time did you lose? A couple hours. My hands are so sweaty, dude. I can't believe I was. So, like, what are my keys? A genuine question. It's done. Just hit it. Thanks, man. No, what's this? Hey, can I go back? He did it. He did it. It only took too long, frankly. How are we back at this map already? The next flag is free and short. Good luck, flag. Damn, missed the block time to do the room again. Sorry, man. I really missed my timing on that one. Another Dream Hyper flag. This flag has some inputs though. I just know Polaris is the next flag, so it's probably fine. That into that. That's pretty simple. Boom into boom. This one's not too long, it seems. This seems to be roughly as long as the last flag, or the last room of Acid itself. Hey, Heart, you doing okay? Like, Jesus, we're at 27 people. Hey, thank y'all for being here. Like 27 of you, I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so very much. If you're not followed at this point, please consider following. It'd be good for my mental health. It would help my mental health a lot, I promise. Guilt the chat. Not kill the chat. Guilt the chat. I'm replaying Expert Heartside against Procrastination. True. It worked.
Follow.
Hey, Panzo Night. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Much appreciated. Oh, Carl did too. Thank you so much, Carl. Very much appreciated.
No.
I really do appreciate you guys for following. Thank you so very much. Successful follower scam. Follower? Oh, yes, my biggest follower scam to date, you know? They're gonna see that I can't do the basic hyper here and gonna follow immediately. I should probably GM, but I don't feel like it. I'm gonna back up a little bit here. I see what I have to do. It's very silly. I don't see what I have to do. Is that? You should play Nolembo, in my opinion. I assume you're not talking to me, and if you are, why? Why would you say that to me? Boom into boom. Oh, there's a frick. Okay. Hey, thanks for pointing that out, that there's a wall bounce there. I would not have seen that. Thank you, Nolembo enthusiast. and then beat the rest of the GM and get to the level flag and G Grand Master. If you're looking to say the D sides are great, D sides are great. 90 is all I'm saying. 90 is all I'm saying. '90 was fun. Wounces are so hard, man. Good luck 90. 90's fantastic. Why is everyone saying good luck 90? So far. Interesting take. 90 is great, except occasionally when it isn't. So true. Love that they put a GM tier Wounce right at the beginning. At least this isn't at the end. I will give them that. At least this Wounce isn't at the end, which makes this flag infinitely easier, you know? I'm in GOTM if everyone's curious. What is GOTM? My second? We love high-speed Wounces. Big high-speed Wounce fan. Got him. Son of, if that's a got him, you're banned. You're banned. Yeah, this. Man, could you imagine a map putting a rounds right at the end? Crazy I hate you. I hate you. Son of a bitch. Ah! Boom, that seems pretty simple. That's just into a reverse Dream Hyper. No, yes. Reverse Dream Hyper into an Ultra. Look, if I had to suffer there, so do you. I'm doing this. Listen. Nope, that's the one. I'm doing this for that one person that bet 10 points on 4 to 6 maps. This is for them. Specifically for them. That was me. This is for you then. Congratulations. It may not happen. I'll be honest with you. This flag isn't that hard. I'm sure it's not. But you can remember who you're talking to. Like, it's me. This flag sucks. Goose? Oh, I see why Goose is saying that. He doesn't want to lose his points. This flag is good. It's just short. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks pretty good. This flag sucks. Like, the diversity in chat right now is just like... Dream Hypers are really hard, by the way. Like, I've never done a Dream Hyper in my life. Give me it. Damn it. There's like this weird desire to dash right away. This flag's awesome. I like this flag, but the first wall bounce is GM. You go Newman stuff. Thumbs up. Thanks, man. This flag sucks. This flag does not actually. It truly doesn't. The second Dream Hyper is so jank. The second Dream Hyper reminds me of the first Dream Hyper on the beginning of last one. Of the last screen. Chat's having a civil war. We're flag 26 right now. It and the wall bounce are 70% the difficulty. I'd believe it. Like, I feel like after this part right here, it's not too bad. Oof. Sorry. It's okay. When we get to flag 24, everyone's gonna be in agreement. I like how you assume we're getting to flag 24! Is that a hyper? What's this question mark? Don't question mark it. Well, never mind, we're not in agreement. That's definitely hyper, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because there's a queue there for the, Hey, who's shaded, by the way? Like, welcome, but who's shaded? Yeah, flag 24 really was, yeah. I'm so glad it's yeah, man. What? Yeah. What? Hey Matt, thanks for having that up for me. I'm gonna log out now. Take care of some stuff. Have a great night. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Era. Have an absolutely lovely night, friend. Is that what you have to do? There's no way. There's no way they want that. That seems wrong. That seems like you don't have the height. Because you would reverse and then hit that. What do these symbols mean, by the way? I don't know. Oh, was that why it's jank? Okay. Yeah, no, so it's the exact same situation as like when that first input on the last room. Like I said before, acid. It's really just kind of jank because of that reason. What's a tech you can do with a hyper? Midair. What's a tech you can do with a hyper? Like, I feel like that'll work, right? Is that just like way more difficult than it has to be? Failed hyper? Is that it? Like straight into an ultra afterwards? You can tell me if I'm doing this wrong. That's okay. I will... Normally I prefer no backseating, but you can actually tell me if I'm doing that wrong. Jelly Vader? Exactly, yeah, you know, it's the Jelly Vader. You gotta get the Jelly Vader out there with the hyper. You're supposed to ultra there? Ow. 6 jump. Like everyone's just like busting out different tech. Like, oh, 6 jump. It's like that is the weirdest thing. Okay, so it's a... I think I've really messed up my timing on this, so this is harder than it should be. Yeah, it's like that at the very end, then boom, boom. Okay, cool. OG Acid didn't have ultras? I can't remember. It's only been a few hours. I can't remember. Wrong direction? It did in the battery room, or the berry room, if you didn't want to overcomplicate it. If you wanted to overcomplicate it. Listen, man! Don't call me out like this. Don't call me out like this. That berry room did not have an ultra. Clearly you didn't see me do it. I definitely put an ultra in that room by accident. It did if you tried hard enough. Maybe the ultra was the friends we made along the way, you know? Can't do that? I know how to make an expert Heartside flag for a map that didn't use ultras. 1, add ultras. So true, honestly. Like, hey, the map didn't use ultras. How can we make this harder for expert Heartside? It's a B-hop? Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks. I call it friend, ma'am. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend anyone. Dryper B-hop. Caper Convortion ultras when? Can't wait. They like throw that 1 dash crystal in there to give you an ultra. You're welcome. Smiley face. Really cool. Last berry. Butt spot, no! So true. It's not true. Sorry for yelling. Butt Spot, what have you done? I love how the best part was when Butt Spot sassed Irisu back afterwards. Oh, not bad. Oh, he beat it, nice. Also, why is Butt Spot timed out? Oh, I see. Listen, man, this is why Butt Spot's timed out. We had a moment. Nope. Give me it. I could not believe that. I can see it. 7 TV. Ah, gotcha. I couldn't believe that. Stupidest thing that's happened today, frankly. Good luck room. Oh, thank you, Favre. GG room. Thank you, Favre. GM Ultra or GM what's it called? Time's it? Ah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. It isn't working. You gotta, hold on. Oh, you're fine. It just won't give you a response. It lets you know at the end whether or not you got it. Can't wait to see GM maps. They're gonna be, they really will be. I need to focus up again. Hold on. I'm still in advanced. Yeah, this is a little bit harder than advanced. Not too much. A little bit harder. Most because I'm not really playing. That's fair enough. I know that's just a bunny hop, but the wave dash comes more naturally to me for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, congrats on the Badoo. Got a level 14 Portentall. This is not too hard. Except Polaris Fag. Polaris like, shut Goose. Goose is making enemies. Ooh. Polaris, you haven't even tried it. I mean, you spent like a little bit of time on one room. The rest of Polaris is really good. We make fun of him for doing Strawberry Jam before Farewell. You know, the fact that you haven't finished up Farewell yet is questionable, my friend. And Mosaic and Qatar and Plasma Reactor Flag. See, nothing's too bad here. It's all friendly. I spent 2 hours in room 2 and beat it. All Polaris or that room? Or that room. Expert seems to be rather insanely good, or no one likes it. I've never heard someone say they don't like Expert, I'll be honest with you. I've not heard one person say they don't like Expert. I mean, I bet you they're out there, I've just never heard it. Expert maps? You know. Oh, I'm like, you mean individual maps, gotcha. Qatar is my least favorite flag. 90% of people say it's best. Yeah, Goose hating Polaris. I see what you're saying now, yeah. I'm sorry, I thought you meant like all of Expert in general. I'm like, I think that's a very unpopular opinion if someone's saying Expert's not good. I wasn't a huge fan of the base map. Really? Goose is the only Polaris hater. Literally the only guy in the entire Celeste fan base to hate Polaris. True. Heard Experts? Yeah. Expert was so good. I'm almost a little sad to finish it. I say finish it. We're gonna be on the Expert Heartside for a while. Controller player? You should play Solaris. Smiley face. Poof. Was it your favorite lobby so far? 100%. Without a doubt. My hair is driving me nuts. Guitar's like B-tier gameplay. Really, you think so? The music was okay. I wasn't like a huge fan of like guitar music. I felt like it was very tame compared to Bunk. Compared to a lot of like other gameplay levels. Or like levels of that gameplay. Why is this so hard all of a sudden? The real flute. It's real flute, so I'm so biased. That's true, it is a real flute. PK is better than guitar in my opinion. Ooh. I like PK's music more. I think they're both amazing maps though. PK and guitar are so different though. Yeah, they are so different. They're big different. Only aspect I've seen people dislike is Ethereal Ascension, L-Take, Caper. Caper's fun. Like, I could see why you don't like Caper. But Caper is just fun. And then I don't know why you wouldn't like Summit Downside. Summit Downside was literally like, if you die on Summit Downside, what are you doing with your life, you know? Literally the hardest room to die in. Egg. I understand why people dislike Ethereal. Yeah, Ethereal is a little hard on the eyes. Also dislike Acid and Hype. Oh, really? You didn't like Hypnagogia? Hypnagoggles. Cable's right, Ethereal is solid, impossible room 1. Egg. I like Hypna, but Acid is amazing. I hate that. Acid does make sense for the last room. Yeah, it's like, I think Acid unfortunately suffers from the same thing that like the egg is multiplying. Acid suffers the same problem as Flying Battery. The map was good, but then you get to the last room, it's like, what are you doing with your life? And I'm kind of feeling like this Heartside is a lot like the last room. So I beat the map with good music today. Which map? Why can't, please, just the slime one. Sorry. Slime time. That's why I didn't say it. Twitch chat does love their slime time. Why can't I do this? I'm so like not focused anymore. Like I was so incredibly focused. For I set this up really weird. I should just restart. I set that up way too weird. There we go. Maybe because it's been 6 hours just to hunt. He was still pretty focused, and then slime time. Slime time would never distract me, man. We're slime time lovers in this chat. What a coincidence that your focus dropped right before, right after. Never mind, I can't read. It's too hard. I have no focus to read, you know? What a coincidence your focus dropped right after and starting talking in chat more. True. That's a little bit of a wonky. I can't write either. Hey, thanks, Goose. So it's just one more Dream Hyper right there. Stop meowing! The perfect comedy duo. It works out so well. It's like that, but you can't, like that into that, into that, into, you just gotta hit down with the Dream Hyper, and then you're done with the level. It's literally just hit that Dream Hyper, hit that, hit that. Guys, I don't think we're gonna hit that. Yeah, it's like that into... What a shit save state. This flag is expert Heartside in a limbo. I won't explain. What does that mean? That's actually really concerning. That's actually genuinely concerning. No, please explain. It's like just a weird comment. Please explain it. I'm very confused. I'm begging, please. Please, sir, can I have a decent save state? Are we out of those? I don't think we're getting a decent save state, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, whew, it's an ultra. Of course it is. Noom Ultra. It's a very Noom Ultra. Okay, so it ends fun though. Building and losing speed over and over until the very end where you can Noom. Interesting. I guess we just do this now? Is that the idea? I still have no idea how to Ultra. You'll learn an expert. Ultra is some of the best tech in my opinion. Like combine Ultras with like a Dream Block and just Chef's Kiss, you know? I'm not leaving until I do this room. Who says I'll do expert? By the time I finish advanced, Strawberry Jam 2 will be released. I have bad news for you. Once you know how to Ultra become one of your favorite techs, I feel like Ultra is like one of everyone's favorite techs. Which is probably like, I made a statement once where I said I feel like they could fit Ultras. That was dumb. I feel like they could fit Ultras into advanced. That was a dumb statement. Because then it would just be filled with Ultras just constantly. And no one wants that. That wounds. I'm going... I want that. Doing it once yourself and finally understanding how they work, the two biggest things to understanding Ultra? Yeah, for sure. Why can't I do this anymore? I can't even dash up right! Fuck it, doing Ultra Gym just for the memes. A whole gym. Damn, a whole gym just for Ultras. Ultras are like riding a bike. Fucking impossible. Play Ultra School, in my opinion. True! Well, the expert gym, but specifically the Ultra part. I just love that you call it the Ultra Gym. I'm too lazy to do an actual map. Any map that's doing Ultras, and you know what? Play Ultra difficulty, in my opinion. Better. So surely this means we get it soon, right? I don't want good advice. Also, I can't do anything in like finish in like 20 minutes. I have bad news for you about the advanced Heartside. Ultra difficulty. Wait, is ultra difficulty like a level or something? Everyone keeps saying ultra difficulty. I'm not doing it. Ah, fair enough. I'm just testing this, I'm sorry. I would highly recommend the advanced Heartside because it actually throws in some fun tech. and fills the gap in nicely between advanced. Why do I do these cursed save states every time? Literally every time. Ultra difficult is a great level to learn ultras. Nice. Nice save. Wait, is nice save a good thing or a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. I assume nice save is like, oh, I saved the save state. But now it's like no, you've just made a shit save state. It's a nice state. You're a nice state. Nice view. Thanks, man. That's why I have the webcam on, you know? Sorry, I thought about something. This is like one of the worst things I've ever done in my life. Oh, like that. What's like Washington? Oregon? What? Like, genuinely, what? Okay, so we have this. What? Hey, yo. What? Goose? Best one-liner I've ever heard. That's one for Tinder, unfortunately. Don't pin that! The world needs to know. I don't think the world does. Hey, is this like entirely borked? Was I just like too slow here? Oh. It's fine? You sure? Do I just need like fast fall or something? I think now it's worked. Just ultra fast. It's fine. Just don't fast fall and hit the wave. Don't fast fall. You were too slow. I love it. I absolutely love it. You guys, I just found out we're 10 followers away from the next follower goal. Everyone, oh, look at that. Amazing. I don't, so we go, boom. Okay. Let me refollow, please don't. I'm actually kindly asking you guys not to do the whole refollow thing anymore. Just because it's really messing up the statistics at the end of the stream. Oh, brackets, thank you so much, friend.
No, why should I follow you?
Never mind, you're too slow. That's what I thought, yeah. Like, it just felt too slow the entire time. Thank you for the follow, friend. Much appreciated. I swear I can play better normally. It's the wounce, no? It might have been the wounce. You know what? I'm gonna play expert, do it. If it'll wounce later. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, we're done with the we're done with the dream hypers after this, right? Right? So yes. Holy shit, Goose is gonna play Polaris. Holy Goose. Surely done with the dream hypers, right? Like, no more dream hypers? This is all, right? We're all done, right? Right? The dots mean yes, right? It's like Morse code for yes, like 3 dots, Y, yes. Lots of dots, so definitely yes. Like lots of yeses in the chat. I'm glad to hear it, you know? I'm really glad to hear we're like all in agreement that this is the end of the dream hypers. It really brings like a joy to my soul. I appreciate you guys being like so supportive of that. Really cool, thank you so much. I'm now in shambles. And open bracket. LMAO. I'm crushed. I'm dead inside, man. Oh. Guys. And did they put every Dream Hyper map in a row? Did they really? I'm not opposed to this. Like, if they did that, no. Yes. Okay, that's, at least we're getting them out of the way then. Not every. Listen, man, you guys can't do that. You can't be like, oh yeah, it's every Dream Hyper map in a row. Every single one. You're good. And then the one person's like, oh no, absolutely not. Why would they do this? There's one that I don't think it's in a row. Slime time. What's the other Hyper map? Why is that so hard now? There we go. Don't worry about it, smiley face. There's technically 2, 3 if you count supers. I'm really, dude, I entirely forgot about the one bounce map. Dude, the bounce map exists. I totally forgot the bounce map exists. Don't smile. Surely the bounce map wouldn't bring back supers and hypers again, would they? Surely they decided that it's sad face. I'm heartbroken, man. Slime? Nope. Slime time to finish the flag. I have bad news for you, man. Well, more specifically, reverse hypers are pain. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. It's a command. It would be cool if I first tried the fracture room. Wouldn't that be cool, man? Wouldn't that just be really neat? Damn. This is unfortunate, isn't it? I can confirm that'd be coolio. Be so nifty. I can confirm they're coolio. Exactly. Definitely not coolio. Whatever happened to Coolio, man? Is he still alive? Me when the green GM berry has red GM tech. Ugh. Hey Bixby. Is Coolio still alive?
Sure, here's what the internet says.
Ooh, bad news.
His stage name Coolio, American rapper.
Bad news, guys. September 22nd. No, hold on. September 18th, 2022. Bad news. Why I tried to get Floating Point FC as my second expert map. So true. He's a gangster paradise. Did he sing that? Oh, dude. I fucking love spelling. Big spelling fan. Hey, someone put the frog away, please. Thank you. I hate to say, I think I'm burnt out for the day. Like, we've been doing this for like what? Like, we've been streaming for 6 hours? Not the frog. Oh, hold on. Maybe not burnt? Maybe so. Pretty burnt. Nope, it's not gonna work. Put the frog back. No. Slam time? Wait. Ending here would be good, however, good ideas are illegal now. It's been 10 minutes and my finger already hurts. My Ghiblis. Listen, man. I'm sorry, I keep calling you man. I don't mean to. I just want to see if I can even complete this via save states, because so far we've not even done that. Where are you going? Please. Nice. Listen, it's a good save. It's a great save state. See how good that save state is. Look at it. What a great save state. Ooh, this might be a bad save state. I have bad news for you. I have very bad news for you. Stop. Don't do that twice in a row. Listen, it's hard to make a nice save state when you're going fast, okay? I think it's borked. No, it's not entirely borked. It's just mostly borked. It's pretty borked. Oh, it's not entirely borked. It's able. I love how half these attempts are accidental demos. The ultra set of practice room is so long. Bjork. I'm just a really big fan of demos, man. What can I say? Ah. Well, it's like that into. And, yep, and that's borked right there. Okay, but I do see how to do it. You just ultra really fast at the end. I'll give it a few tries. Nice save. 3 in a row. 3 in a butt, true? What? No. Worst save state imaginable. A little rude. Someone want to time out butt spot there for the inappropriate comments? Can I finish before Sim gets tired? Man, I have bad news for you. Wait, how long is butt spot? Oh yeah, I timed him out, so he no longer has mod. Ooh, we're down 1 mod now. We're gonna need a new mod. Tired enough to stop? Good clarification. Me. Please remod the butts. That was actually pretty close. That was actually, this might be doable. Hold on. This might be doable. I know Buttspot said some pretty offensive things. I don't know if I can have him like as my moderator. He said some pretty questionable stuff, man. The guy's on trial right now. And not even like Johnny Depp trial. Like nothing fun like that. Trial by Twitter. Man, I cannot open up my Twitter on stream. Ever since like those OnlyFerns bots took over, it's just all bad. Every comment, like every post, is just like, I'm the thickest white male on Twitter. It's stuff like that. That last one's so weird. Oh yes, the fun domestic abuse trial versus Johnny Depp. Yeah. OnlyFerns, my understood. The Elon Musk bot. Yeah, the Elon Musk bots are an experience right now. Oh, that's doable, isn't it? That one's quirky. It's a little quirky. Elon Musk only ferns. Hey, apparently, like, Elon's gonna fight, what's his name from Facebook? I'm not gonna watch, but I'm happy they're fighting. Mark Zuckerberg, thank you. Trash versus garbage, you're welcome. I'm better with stupid events. Yeah, it's an experience just to watch them fight it out. Like, let's just like put two like multi-billionaires in a ring together and see who taps out first. I'm in. I'm in. Question. Because that dream block is moving against me, do I go through it slower technically? I think the timing just feels weird because it's moving at the same time. Yes. Okay, that's my problem then. That explains why I'm missing the dream hop every time. You have less speed. Okay. Oh! That was so close! Oh, we're doing this. It's so close. That is so incredibly close now that I understand what's going wrong. Pokecatch, finally. Oh. That's a good checkpoint. We completed 4. Wait, no. Have we technically not completed it yet? Hold on. No, they wouldn't. Oh, the music changed. Today I took a huge L. That's a great place to leave off. Hey, if you haven't followed it to this point, please follow. It helps a lot. You beat it the second I left. I did. We're choosing the outcome. 4 out of 6. Let's play a final game of Marbles Night. By the way, you mentioned the bounce map. I'm so happy to be here. I'm really just happy to be on the bounce map again. You know, Bloodspot, what's wrong with you? Why are you so horny today? Go up and to the left, be honest. Really? Hold on. What's up and to the left? We'll find out next time. It gives you a reason to come back. Horny, but exactly. Let's play a final game of marbles for the night. I feel so victorious. Marbles. Actually, no, you know what? There we go. The final marblation, the final marble. That's what responded to. As you do, man. Wait, is there something up there? Find out next time. If you'd like to play marbles for either VIP or mod for the next stream, exclamation mark play will get you into the game. A prediction is going out. Oh, sorry, it's the same prediction before. A prediction is going out, whether it's rigged or rogged. Consider voting. Why is it a minute long? It's a really long time. One of these days, Goose will be a gamer. One of these days, exclamation mark play, I will give you 40 seconds. I got lucky with the flag, I got start getting lucky with marbles. Surely, right? Thank you guys for all the follows tonight. I appreciate that very, very much. We big gambling now. Huge gambles. 5K? What does rig mean in this case? In this case, it means I win. Someone just bet 5K to win 69 points. I can't wait to lose with 5K. Oh, it's off to a great start. Boomer's not playing games. He's not even in the match. That's how much he wants to make sure. This is not looking good. Oh, it's looking great. Oh, it's not looking good. It's really... That 5K is about to pay off really, really hard. It's paying off so hard. Hey, congrats on the 69 points, man. Wait, no. We're down 2 people. 3 people. If everyone else dies... Wait, there's actually a chance I could still win this. Everyone else is dying. I'm coming up. Oh my gosh, I'm actually coming up. I'm coming with speed even. There's so much speed. I'm in 3rd place. I'm in 3rd place. It might happen. Don't get pegged. Salted's off. 2nd place. 1st place. Don't do this. Oh! I'm back on the course. I'm okay. I'm still back on the course. Wait, stop it! No! Did you hear that? It's like specifically in my right ear. GRW's off. It's literally just up to Essen. It's literally just Essen. Mulligan. I can't mulligan. He's still in the race. What is this ending? It's just him. He just has to make it out. Like, he just has to make it out before the course ends. All you have to do is get out of here and not die. I'm staying here. He just won't leave. He won't leave. Essen, please. Oh. Oh. He's alive. Amazing game. Only Essen won. I'm the GOAT. Wait, you're already a mod. What do I do now? Hey, congrats on the 69 points, man. Very proud of you. Editor, give it to me instead. Oh. I can't believe this. I've never been such shambles in my life. Let's go raid someone. Let's raid someone, right? Surely we raid someone now. Someone buy marbles. No marbles. I'm exhausted and I need to walk my puppy. Best 69 points I've ever earned. This guy just has whipped cream. Okay. Nope. Hey, any suggestions? GG though. Long stream, yeah. Except it was 79 because people are evil. 79? 79. That would be me. Is anyone playing Strawberry Jam? Surely. Grandmaster Lobby? Ooh, programmatic. I don't see anyone playing Strawberry Jam Mills, so we might raid programmatic. Sure. Thank you for the stream. Oh yeah, thank y'all for being here. What about the person beating Farewell? Ooh, damn, unfortunate. Really makes you, don't spoil yourself with Pumber. That's what I'm thinking too. We might just end instead. We might just end. New voice experience, co-op game, playing Celeste. I know it sounds silly, I might just raid this person because they seem like it's like a really casual, fun stream. So I'm gonna send it over to them. SG kind of dying? Yeah, it unfortunately is, unfortunately. Unfortunately is unfortunate. Good job, Brain. If we just end, then we now rate ourselves. True! I'll send you over to this person. Hey, y'all. Thank you for... It's been a couple months. Yeah, it really has. Thank you for hanging out today. It's been a very long stream, but it's been a very fun stream regardless. I had a great time. We played a lot of Celeste. I feel like we got a good amount done. We'll be back live on Tuesday. Exclamation mark Discord. We have one of those. Feel free to join. In fact, I encourage you to. This is the worst sales pitch ever, isn't it? See you in a month. Got it. Hey, have a lovely month of Camp Lurks. Take care of yourself. Watch out for Goose, you know? Guys will be playing Fractured. Hey, good luck, Goose. Anyways, y'all, have an absolutely wonderful night. Consider following if you haven't followed yet. It does help a lot. But yeah, we'll be back live on Tuesday. Have a wonderful night, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Credits raid.